fuck you, I'm not a long-haired rat. I am Zeris Duskrain. Why is my opacity? It's very low.
You're not the only one with a means to contact a person.
I just need to make sure my... I need to go back to this just in case something's broken on my face and I didn't realize it.
He's also a member of the mercenaries guild. I'm the one that signed his form.
What the fuck do you mean you signed his form?
He signed his form. He gave me a form that's like
You're
all this
heading
stuff
out, you
about
might as
like
well.
No.
who's responsible if he messes up. I signed it.
Why are you staying
Ladies
in?
first.
You are also a lady.
Give the word and I'll... Garrett,
No,
give the
I'm
word
an
and I'll
echo.
do it.
Get in.
Who the fuck? I'm confused now.
Yeah,
I don't know.
whose
Please don't kill me.
whose
There's like
contract did you sign?
Havish. He works here, right?
I,
Okay.
I'm.
You know it's Havish?
I think. Hang on, let me check the document. Hang on, give me a hot minute.
Yes, who's Tavish? You look... Double
Yeah,
check
hang on,
something.
don't worry. I got a
Havish
whole
or
document
Tavish?
for this
Sit still,
exact
Bone Man.
situation. Just give me a quick minute to find where the
That does
fuck
not sound
is-
suspicious at all.
I know I've got the paper in here
Sounds very
somewhere. Just give me a
I
minute.
just arrived. What did I miss?
I just
Oh,
arrived
there
too.
we go. Oh wait,
Well, I
no, it's
just
not this
noticed
fucking.
place is
It's
bustling.
somewhere else. Fuck, I have to go here for it. Where is he?
Can you both not...
Where's my fucking messages
You can't
from
write
Duran at?
and you can't organize your shit.
Holy
Vista.
shit! Who the fuck asked? Give me a second. I've got this. All right, here it is. Here's the fucking. Here's the fucking.
He's
Dominion
well, I just
literally
came to check
your-
in,
well,
so-
if you... Alright. Also, if you work here, he's literally your boss. So I don't
I
know if
know.
you...
Right.
I know he is.
It's just fine. He is only boss as far as people respect him, apparently.
Ruva, Red, Isaac, Leon,
I'm about to say,
Hammer,
I'm about to say,
Mogath,
did Red get
Freya.
back to you on that shit, by the
Brood.
way? Update on that.
Hawk.
The whole chest and all that shit.
This is his turn.
Not
Dick,
yet.
Wit, B, left. The hell? Leon,
I know we had like
Red,
4 kegs of like
Shaw,
dwarven fucking ale. so it
Ren,
was like,
Arcades,
Just going to
Ricket,
grab some potions.
Andre,
Anything
Wilson,
arises.
Squidman, Rowan. I'm not seeing your name on here, my friend. I'm not seeing a Tavish on this list here.
Lying to us there, but Mr. Bone Man.
Out of
Did
character, he should be on there. He actually did sign up.
Did
Somebody-
you sign the actual,
Did you sign
the
it?
actual
Sign it?
document?
Yeah, there's an actual
The actual
document in the
document.
Discord.
Yeah.
Out of character.
I did not know of that.
Yes,
Need
it's,
to
Where is he?
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Whoever signed, did Tavish take note of who signed him on? Like the individual who was at the desk who signed him on?
Rowan. Morning. Morning.
Grab me 2 lackeys. Meet him, meet Ruva outside.
I think it
once
was
you
that
leave,
one.
All right.
Duran, pause. Get back. Can you get back here for a second?
Duran! We need you for a
Good
second.
luck with that.
Yes.
Did you ever sign on an individual by the name of Tavish?
Who?
What?
Go help Ruva. Get out there.
Right.
You know what?
Excuse
Did
me.
you see somebody?
I ain't got shit to do.
Rima!
I'm
What do you
with
need?
Person in golden armor.
We're showing an esteemed guest around Red Wall.
You know
If I
what?
know everyone who
Figure it
forced through
out.
my door.
still
All
Alright.
Giant, massive armor. I mean, look at him.
Steamed
He's
eye.
giant.
You're taking lead.
No offense.
I'm taking lead.
Spikes on his side.
They're right.
Of course, you've got the big personality, don't you?
The person
Show him around.
I'm not finding him on the official listing. I think whoever did sign him on probably just missed a step and it didn't go through.
I was the one that signed him on. I guess I missed something.
So I don't want to
Or
require me.
Zayeth.
No, you
What
didn't.
the
Yeah.
fuck?
Shove it in my face,
That is all
signed
I
it, and then
I don't know how I pronounce that second part.
Not
Trying to speak
hard
Drow.
sign-in process works.
I think
They only got to read like a few things.
Why do you wear metal in
I
your
think
face?
we're mixed up with something. I think somebody mixed up somewhere.
Because it's a
Look,
fashion
if Travis told him to
statement.
come here, we'll double check
That's
with him.
dangerous.
Something like
Not
that.
necessarily.
I can slur through it to make it sound like I'm speaking another language.
Whoever you are,
If
door
I need
salesman.
to.
What are you? Why are you
Well,
speaking
Zaya-
I'm the echo.
Well, that's
I
flacos.
I almost killed
For the
Carter
sake of the
by leaping
gods.
the mountain.
Trusted in the company.
Congratulations, Duran. I'm your fucking boss.
Nice to meet you, Duran.
Don't shake it so hard, please.
Okay.
If you excuse me, I have some matters to attend to.
We gotta go talk to those people? The ones leaving to the town?
A heads up.
I need to speak with someone else. Pleasure meeting you.
These scrolls of unrelenting power. You should probably check with them.
Why you run around?
Registered by the Mages Guild.
Because I believe he was requested upon it too. He needs to send me to make sure that he's still in.
Next this, and it'll be the day that I am just let loose. I'm gonna kill everyone here. Everyone is gonna be a bull. Like, oh, please do.
This is so much easier to walk around with the earmuff mode turned on. I can actually hear myself think if I'm. Except I may need to like adjust its distance. On the outside. Go. I wish the area was a little bit more distant from the rest of the training yard. Although it would help to practice. It also keeps me from hearing conversations that I shouldn't be hearing if I limit my distance modifier. recent news, the Archfey might have been delayed. So they will come tomorrow. Don't know what the purpose of this Archfey is. Hopefully it's not too bad of a situation. Whatever the cost, whatever the cause may be for an Archfey arriving, I should keep my guard up. There have been many Fae that have been arriving lately, and I don't know if they've originally been coming from the Feywilds or from elsewhere. Sure hope you're not getting into trouble of your own. Do not explore too far, it would anger the dwarves. This is their home after all.
So I bring food to Aether.
I'm out of here.
Looks like he was still sleeping, Ori. He's snoring quite loudly. He must.
I am fine. That was quite a jump scare.
I'll.
I didn't see
He's snoring
anyone.
quite loudly. Can't you hear him?
Oh, is that him?
God,
Yeah, that
scared.
loud. Oh shoot! It was him.
I simply thought it was a elk praying from outside.
No, that's...
You're also
Our
quite
job.
in the ground, lionkin.
My manners are not with me, I suppose. My name is Serapho of Holdfast, the only hunter there. Friend of John and others.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you.
The other day you said Sabrina and Norn as well?
Yes, those two also helped convince the farmer to drop the charges. It was another beast folk who had stolen from him. So, he took a shot in the dark and picked me as the thief.
Well, John doesn't tend to have a good head on his shoulders when it comes to people.
Yes, well, of that I still owe him a debt.
Well, I bet he's happy to see you. I know he sounded like he was when he had walked past.
It's been almost 2 months since I seen him. He said he was in... I was to find him in Aether. However, when I went, he was not there. Neither was Norn or Sabrina.
Oh, hold on, let me think here.
That was almost 2 weeks ago now.
Let's see. Oh. Norn's actually over in Aether, actually.
Seems I know where I am heading after meeting with John again. If I'm lucky,
I
I'll
would
catch
definitely go
him.
ahead and. Do you
Alright,
need
it's right there,
a,
so.
a stone to be able to call?
I'm not one for magic, if I'm honest.
Well, if you want any of us to call him for you, just to make sure that he stays there for you, or maybe even shows up here, we definitely can.
Morning, Doctor.
Ah, my friend, I see your guts are back where they belong.
Inside.
Hello, Doctor.
Well, they should be. How are you?
Well, hold fast as well. There was an issue with a wyvern. A mercenary wanted to hunt one. I showed him where one lay.
How did that go?
Well, he's still breathing, and the game has moved out of the mountains back into the forest, so I assume it went well. You won't catch me going after prey that big. Our excursion with the giant was more than enough for me.
You and me both. I haven't done anything since. I don't plan to.
Really? Then how did you get your insides on the outside last time I see you?
Mistakes were made.
You'll have to tell me some of the stories of these mistakes.
Escorted by 2
Sure.
mercenaries.
I'm curious though, what brings you here?
Well,
An unexpected
you invited
guest
me to Aether
arrived.
to provide food for them, and when I have excess, I go
Flanked by
there.
2
I've
mercenaries.
been looking for you in Aether for when I do show there.
From
Everyone said you had
away
moved to
from Aether.
Red
I
Wall,
believe.
so took a while to find out where that is. These nexuses are confusing.
They can be. Well, at least it's connected to that town now, so you can come and go as you please.
Yes, I've been making good coin off a merchant in Aether as well. Apparently in Holdfast the coin is different value, so I sell low here, but bring back a lot of money to Holdfast.
That's a smart way to do it. I'm glad it worked out for you.
It worked even better now that those monster hunters we saw have vacated the area. Not enough monsters left for them, it seems.
I don't think that's a bad thing, to be honest.
Makes my job easy. Turns out, found out what happened that put me in jail. The farmer is a bit of a dunce. We caught the other beastkin, the smaller catfolk stealing.
Is everybody following somebody? I need a quick moment. I am burning up. Okay. I decided to just take off one of my shirts and then my leggings, and then I'll keep my sweatshirt on just in case I get cold later.
Go watch for me so I can tear them down myself. And keep an eye on Duran for me. I can't wait to hire someone to kill that man.
He recently came back. I've seen him in town. So he's around.
Just keep an eye
But
on
I do not know about any of them.
And someone that I might be able to contact for a contract. At some point. We'll leave me, but for now, keep an eye on them. Hold every detail.
Understood.
Have a good rest of your day.
Should I be worried about Duran or no?
If you decide to work with him, he might shoot you in the back.
Well, given that I
He's not
temporarily
exactly-
work at the Mercenary Guild, I'll keep that in mind.
Don't cross him. He'll put you down. Moving some sort of operation into one of the rooms up the stairs. I have someone on the inside that will watch them closely for me. I'm aware. As well as figure out every last detail about their current problems, which involve bandits. Quite often, I believe so, yes.
They say bandits and then it suddenly turns into cults. That's how it happened the last time.
No, this one is
Are the two things
rival
mutually
organization.
exclusive?
Since I arrived at Aether,
I should like that. I know a lot of my friends and I are looking for a reason to,
Yes, of
to,
course.
spend time outside of town if you ever want help with
I
these
was
hunts.
just giving
You'd love to come
while I was having
along,
the
make an
conversation.
outing of it.
If
Did you want to top up
maybe if
more, or-
grand giant slayers like you feel the need to hunt wild game,
I wouldn't call myself that, but more spend time with someone I consider a friend. I'd like that.
of course, of course. The caribou migration will be starting soon. Maybe we go a little farther north past the mountains. Maybe bring some cold weather gear.
I'll talk to the others about it. It'd be nice to get out of town.
Of course. Of course. How have Norn and Sabrina been, if you've seen them?
Off doing their own things for the most part. I haven't seen them much. They're out and about.
A shame. Though I suppose I'm not going to necessarily miss the smell of wet dog.
It grows on me.
So, what are these people you surround yourself with? If I may be so bold as to meet them.
Of course. They're all friends of mine. Pretty much everyone in this room, honestly. They've all kept each other alive, or me in one way or another, with all the craziness that happens around here.
Does much of it happen? I must ask.
More than it should, I think. More than it should.
A shame. Holdfast has gotten rather quiet, I must say.
With all the people coming and going, I mean, they bring their own problems as well. That comes with them.
I suppose Holdfast is fortunate to not be so well known to the Nexus goers. We get some traders now and then, but most of them are Leonids from the desert still.
Oh, no, I would definitely suggest speaking to them. I'd probably like to know you. I'm
If you would
going
be
to
so kind as to
service.
introduce me.
Sure.
Gonna stand guard all day, expecting something to attack.
Until they move out, yes.
Are they still
I
around?
follow them.
Oh, them. Never mind. I was assuming someone else. So the Archfey is arriving tomorrow.
Yes, and unfortunately I cannot keep the undead in check. Some less than pleasant creatures have shown up and have taken interest in certain entities. I'll have to buy some time there.
And how are you two doing?
Fine.
Very well.
Out of my own curiosity, why stick with them? Both of you, of course, have your own reasons, but they do not seem aligned from my nice.
Well, you have the one in purple, John. Never seems to give up. It's a rare quality, you know. Kelly needs to have an eye on her. You know how it is. Mages that are constantly seeking knowledge. It can be very dangerous if not handled early. Then you have Amateur, one that I enjoy. An enigma.
I see.
Some defending interests.
That is true. I do say I do miss our conversations. And you, my dear, if you require anything of me per norm, you know where to find me. I may have something for you.
Healers Guild in Aether, or will you be staying at the one in Redwall now?
I move out and about, checking on everyone.
Excuse me.
hear Olivera is waking up, or my ears may be deceiving me. 'Cause I thought I had heard them talk about his study being in there.
Of course. You'll both take care of yourself.
Of course.
If you ever need me, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any knowledge of scrying dishes?
No, can't use them. Don't have mana.
Perhaps I feel very drained.
I'll probably ask Kelly about it then.
You are under a lot of stress.
You're right. There he is.
Amity doesn't trust him, so I don't know if that should give me the reason not to trust him either.
He's a mage. It's best not to trust them. In general.
That is true, but you just said Kelly is also a mage, and she is very trustworthy.
Yes.
Well, for the most part, she is.
Information. She runs headlong into issues.
She
needs to
blathers
be
on about
watched.
issues as well.
No information security. She's still a mage, and she could be a threat. That's why I say she needs to be watched.
Would you say you are one of this family that is created among them? Or are you just a friend?
If I was, I'd be, I have interest in this group. If anything, to be a family member, I'd be a very distant relative. Seeking to safeguard members.
I spoke very shortly with Percy when we were in the library, and that's how it sounded like. He saw everyone else here as family, 'cause you've all fought together and traveled together. I assume that you are not. How should I say? A new addition. Trying to find your place among them, or just keeping a watchful eye, like you've said?
Protecting interests.
A protectful guardian? Some families do need that. I sense that a group is amassing at the docks and probably leaving.
Quite possibly.
I didn't understand the details. It was spoken in muted tones. There's small issues at the Mercenary Guild that I did not want to include myself in, mostly because Garrick can't keep himself organized.
You do realize he's illiterate, right?
Yes, and he's ill-organized. I don't know how he manages himself in battle. Hopefully today is quiet without any problems. At least for John's sake, I don't think we need another attack on him.
If I'm correct, we have the Archfey coming, what is it, tomorrow?
Tomorrow, is what I said, yes.
I'd rather have to lend my services here, but if my information is correct,
I
we
can
have some
help as well.
nasty interlopers.
And again, Duran. Behind you.
Heads up. Duran.
I need to speak with Miss Kelly, and I know she's in this area.
I'll inform her.
We'll be here. We'll be in the other room.
Gentlemen, you are a unicorn, but is that all you are?
Miss Kelly.
Healer is what I tend to
Duran
say.
is just outside. They are waiting in the other room to speak with you.
As you say, he's not.
Duran and two other mercenaries.
You have your hands full.
Yes. With her.
Seeing as the only times I've seen you in my life, John, is with your guts hanging out of you, and this is the first time you've been in one piece, you suddenly have your hands full.
dungeon of sorts that some of the spellcasters here keep sealed. Because there are things in it that just would not be good for people like you or I if they got out. There is something in there that has been able to leak out. It is a sickness of sorts that once you have it, you will not be able to be magically healed or interfaced with anything magical, potions, or spellcasting can kill you instead of saving your life. It's meant to harm spellcasters more than anything. But in the case of somebody you heal, it's more likely to those around them than the healer themselves. We've been contending with this and not doing very well for the past few weeks. We went on a bit of a haphazard foray for the Healers Guild. A couple of issues cropped up and things got rather dire. We slowly, at the behest of the surgeon, took a risk with a cure that we had found. At the moment, she is unaffected by this disease, the only person unaffected by it. And those that she heals, she can cure this disease. The ones who made it, the ones who she would just want to destroy, they know of her and they're hunting her. They're trying to kill her to prevent this disease from being cured as it spreads. At some point, we're going to try and lure them into a trap. With live bait. I feel like having an expert hunter with us might be the answer to that.
I set a mob trap that could catch a giant. I can set traps that will catch men. Shouldn't be too much different.
Ah, what brings you here?
Is it okay to visit?
I'm just asking why you're here.
Just in making sure my friends are safe. That's all I can try to do.
Well, if you want to be informed, Duran is in the other room.
I see.
Yes, and
Concerns me a little.
speaking with Miss Kelly, I saw Amity and Olivera leave using their abilities.
What could I tell you?
Something we can do for you, Captain.
Coming here to visit, that is all. Making sure all of you are safe.
A leisure visit and your schedule?
Yes, finally, at least.
You know, I'll be honest. I was skeptical at first, but if anything, at least I'm happy to see that you're able to take away a bit of time. John could use a friendly face.
I said I'd be happy to give whatever I can.
I'll be walking off a bit. Take care.
Take care. Stand by here for now.
Follow me,
Rest,
gents.
but stay on guard.
Oh. He just said default. Alright. I know he is. Oh, I guess I guess we're following him.
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
stay right there.
No.
I'm
Right there.
watching the door as well, in case anything comes in.
Good. You're not gonna be alone then.
I have no idea. Listen, my shift was just about to end. I was gonna smoke some weed.
I think your only concern is to
never
follow
done me
the
a good
captain's
time.
orders.
Oh ja, it is. Door het geschäft geweest. Lay off the prism and now Fox in the house.
Hey, that's the one thing that was keeping me alive for the last 2 weeks, and when I was in that dungeon, so I mean, it was doing what it was supposed to be doing. So a couple of weeks back, Captain was like, I need a few volunteers to follow me. We're gonna go fight some weird looking dwarfs. And I was like, alright, sounds like fun. I'll follow. And I got my leg real fucked up.
As I figured.
Take care, Daron.
What kind?
I did something wrong. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh God, what did I do? Oh God, what did I do? What did I do?
You did the right thing.
You can't tell John. You can't tell John that I snooped. I promised him I didn't. I promised him that I would. You can't tell him. Amity, you can't. Promise me you can. I promised him that I would snoop, and I did. I've been so close to Duran to know how he fights.
I was right. I had the same suspicions.
You know my answer.
Nobody told Duran that you... No one told John that Duran was here, right? I don't want John to stop remembering what happened. I don't want him to know. Please tell me Oli didn't go. I swear to gods.
This seems like ill news.
Precarious situation.
Not quite. Just a man with ambitions. approaching Duran with more hostile intent. And I'm curious.
Where's he gone now?
You walked out alongside him. I see. He'll be back, keep an eye on him.
Gotta do us a favor. Can you keep a watchful eye? Any visitors?
For Duran? Anybody?
Anybody.
Alright.
Simple clarification. Anyone who looks either hostile or hasn't been around in Redwall before.
Anybody then? I don't know many people.
Then you try and look for the nice ones. And differentiate them from the ones that
I have a sense
may
that
have evil intent. You are fair. You should be able to manage that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my entire left leg was basically burned by the time I was out of there. And I was walking on it like nothing had happened. But, you know, I don't need that shit happening again. So...
Especially not. Nobody needs... Yeah, you need 2 legs.
How about now?
Much better.
Have
There
a
you
fair
go.
friend assisting us as well. The bird, if you recall.
Must be from the yelling from the training area. I apologize.
Likely. But yes, you have a lovely rest of your day. It seems
Friend.
that John is a bit tired.
An understatement at the moment, but
We'll probably see you out and about in the sunlight soon. I take my daily dose soon.
Of course. If you need anything, I mean anything, I'd be happy to assist or whatever.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Take care.
You as well.
As well, you to you too.
I'll leave you be, John.
Everything's
okay?
okay?
Everything's fine. Excuse me, Captain?
Keep an extra 1 throw of the corpse when you're done. You had to go.
I'll go.
As much as it pains me.
Yep.
It is time for us to sign.
Stop resisting.
With me, you fucking numbs.
Yes, sir. So we got powdered weapons now, Captain.
I done.
Miss Kelly.
Again. No, it's my mistakes. No. Can't. It's my mistakes. I should be the one that should be in trouble. It's my mistakes.
And everyone makes mistakes.
This is a big one. This is a really, really big one.
Duran
I
is the
have to
one that
muddle?
attacked John in the swamp, was it?
I'm not going to answer that because I don't want
You don't have to.
John getting hurt.
I already had my suspicions based on what I examined at the site.
Right now we don't have any though.
Well,
Just-
aren't you a mercenary?
I only take the job temporarily. If I find a better place to make coin in order to make a living, okay. But now would be not the best time for me to resign. Especially if Duran sees me around you. too deep.
I need to know that he's not going to do anything to John because of what I did. Because if that's the case, I have to take full responsibility. I can't have him. I can't hurt John. I can't hurt John. I can't do that. I can't do that. What have I done?
I did not find sin.
Did you check the swamps?
What the heck is that? Is that man on fire?
Man's on fire.
Yes, he is. I see. I am not going to deal with that. Is Amity is Duran at the company building?
Why? What do you plan to do?
I need to know he's not going to do anything to John because I meddled.
He will make you make promises.
John.
He will try to abuse that.
He's already done so. I'm so bloody used to it at this point. I just don't want John to get in trouble because I needed to be right. This is such an awful fucking trait of mine. Don't always need to be right. But here I am. Trying to be.
Perhaps the best decision here is to leave it well enough.
I just need to know that John's safe.
The best way to make sure he is safe is by staying near him. And that is what we are trying to help with. Nyx is also staying around. Remember, the Archfey arrives tomorrow.
I know.
It's gonna cause some difficulties. The only way Duran can hurt John is in the swamp that we know of, or if they go on a mission together. Does
There's
the crystal
still,
not work in Ingotop?
Parts of Ingot Top, if you go deep enough, it does not reach. The dwarves have been trying to edit their runes so that way they can reach all the way in there. But reason why they started a nexus in there.
Keep an eye on him.
Yes.
You can't go to the lower levels or over in the throne room. Those are the two major spots where it doesn't reach.
Nyx can keep an eye on John and Ori. I can assist and keep an eye on whoever needs it as well. Sin should be able to look out for himself, and I believe Percy was the one who went on that mission. So he is out of the question unless he comes back badly injured. Zarcia, thank you for the 11 months.
I don't know.
Is there anyone else we should worry about, or is Duran the primary threat?
You did what you thought was best. Kelly, don't let a man like that bully you. Make you feel like you're small.
It's such a fake confidence when he did that to John. Amity. I regret every decision that I made that day. And I still do, and I try to make it up for, but I feel like I keep doing 2 steps back. Every time. The confidence of a prophet mage from the college was scary to have, and it crumbled the instant that he forgave me. Crumbled so fast. I deserved to have been punished for the way that I talked to them, the way that I reacted. Instead, he brought me back into the group immediately. Melody?
Because he is a kind and forgiving man. Don't let that go to waste.
He's also said don't use
You
my
believe
kindness
him
as
to be a good...
weakness.
Yes, perhaps. That's not your kindness, that's John's. He is the one who showed you kindness. But your forgiveness.
I should be calmed down enough to be
Understand
able to go
this.
back in.
You need to have the confidence, not of a mage, but of yourself. Know who you are. You're setting expectations for yourself based upon activities and actions of others.
Let's head back into Ingot Top.
What do I walk around before I head back inside?
Know who you are. And make your decisions based on this. Don't make decisions based on what you think only.
Are those balloons? Is that cute? Why? I get it.
I see. Right now it's quiet, so I have no idea what's going on today.
Yes, guy.
Interesting, isn't it?
Carrot is flying. Imagine that.
No expeditions planned.
Have
It
you
was
seen the
somewhat
wrong?
tempting to shoot him down, but he's
Everyone's
a
out
bit
on
busy
some
at the moment.
daily.
Lots of important meetings.
Do you know who the figure
Good to
was?
see you again.
The visitor. You as well.
Figure. I believe that fellow's in there as well. Haven't seen him come out. You might be able to talk to both of them once he's done. He's currently dealing with a swamp issue, I think.
I think I know
The
what
people went
swamp
out to
issue
investigate.
is. It might be the one that's been
Aye.
plaguing the guild for a bit.
Keep my eye out.
The only one I was aware of was the one we went to deal with, the coins and
No,
monsters
there was
need a
another
treasure.
problem. An entity of sorts, made of smoke, darkness.
I heard of something invisible in the guild, something of that sort.
It wasn't invisible. You could clearly see it, but you couldn't harm it.
So something ethereal. Curious. Not exactly my expertise. I deal in runes and artificing. Might be able to come up with something for that.
Don't have
There are some runes that could
mages
make
or
things
guild.
corporeal. If we were to get the right runes and put them around, it would have to be in a set location, but in theory, everything in that location would become corporeal. If I had enough gold and supplies, I might be able to set it around the guild. I have it trigger when something like that walks in. That would be very expensive, though. Don't know if Duran wants to waste the coin.
For
No
a
house, though,
safe
they just
red
need
wall
the
can be...
gemstones and the sword.
I don't think it would be necessary.
Aye. That is true. It can't technically harm anybody, so... Oh, here it is.
I'll be going about my day.
Hmm.
You have a fine
Have
afternoon.
a good day. You as well. Oh no, it's one of the folks.
I've heard stories.
Gliding, sir.
This wouldn't be right. I don't know what you're talking about.
Practice swordcraft like an idiot. Only beyond the mission.
That's unpleasant to see sprinting.
Why does he
across.
seem so upset again already?
He's healing still.
Something happened.
You don't investigate. Rather I.
Just see
I know
what.
you saw it.
Why?
I'll proceed.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Alright, and the roles have been switched again.
Interesting company you keep with you.
They're colourful people. I like them.
One seems to be rather lacking it.
He's injured. He'll be better soon enough.
I meant the walking corpse, but yes.
There's two of those.
Percy is out on a mission, if that's who you were referring to.
The fact that people say things like this around here like it's normal. Still can't wrap my head around that. In Holdfast, if corpses started moving, you'd have a panic.
Well, come on, let's get comfortable somewhere at the very least.
As you wish.
I heard the drinks at your tavern are good if any of you partake.
I don't often.
I think someone mentioned they get a new shipment of juice, though. Is there any juice in particular you said I should have tried?
You're right, someone was flying. It's carrot with balloons.
What?
Sorry, what?
Yes, Carrot is,
Oh no! Is he up there intentionally?
Knowing carrot, probably.
Okay. Huh. Let's hope for the best. Not like I can help with that situation.
I think the best way to help him is have a cushion ready when he comes down. That's right. I do have to see if I can find the Ursons. I have more of the meat they've ordered.
You have to find who?
The bear folk.
Ah, I see.
Perhaps when I'm feeling better, I'll commit. I'm not looking for an audience, Miss Kelly.
Then do it somewhere private.
Hello? Are you okay?
It's more so when I turn, my head tears in a certain direction. Awful.
Sounded like someone struck a bell.
Do it somewhere private.
Oh, I see what you
The Ursons,
Where would I go?
Well, they ordered some of my elk meat, some of the bear meat, moose
Could
meat.
go up there, could...
Could go up there.
Mostly the
I
venison.
fish, and I can see
A bit of
everything,
boar.
and then my eyes will be far behind my head.
Meats like hearts and livers.
Maybe somewhere in
Catch
Ingleton.
my meat.
There's a large room with a fireplace.
A lot of meat.
Oh, they could do that in there. That would be a good idea.
The best thing for us beast folk, or at least the ones like me and them. I figure the more dangerous ones, they prefer just the bones and marrow. Helps growing their
John, would
organs
you
and
like
nose.
to come with us?
Ah.
I can.
Give us a few pointers.
Not really my place.
Oh, you didn't really want me to train with him anyway.
I'm sure he will be maybe fine.
Okay.
Let me really concerned with what you said today.
I will say the first time I do come to Aether, someone threatened to stab me, so...
Everything's okay.
Well,
I
so
did say it was
far-
metaphorical.
So far, everyone is better. No one's asked me to stab them, and then wanted to stab me when I didn't want to.
If anything came of it, I would not forgive you.
I wonder, is that the racist one? No, he was wearing different clothes.
What did she say?
Nothing, really.
Very well.
I'll make sure she's fine.
Am I really?
You look like you're drawn in thought.
I'm fine, really.
I won't press
I
that.
need to be alone. I'm
Fair
sorry.
enough.
I really need to be alone. Sorry.
Farewell.
Okay then, Rafitha.
That training dummy is really getting the best of it, aren't they?
Indeed. How are you, Tempest?
Had to teach a harsh lesson that I did not want to teach.
They reflect us.
In short,
If you change your mind, let me know. Or send a courier to Holdfast.
Right.
Should be safe. Should easily caution mistake.
Oh, that's reassuring. I mean, I suppose it's weird to do for someone on fire proclaiming doom and gloom. Wouldn't
My
it?
potion business is kicking off. I just had a morning drink and an excellent potion, so we're doing good. No, it's like
Something must have happened for a large crowd to form.
Yes, someone with fire affinity is unable to control it.
Ah, the one that was on fire earlier.
You know, technically, if I was a bad person, I could sneak into this.
Oh.
Sorry, is there good news? Good news. There was.
There is.
I did overhear that the swamp may be open now. The guard drove off with a malign creature.
Was I supposed to say watching over the room or over something in the room? I started getting confused.
You're fine. You could take a break. So it looks like it's draining you.
Not drained, just not much in the way of free will, and the instructions started confusing me.
Then I'll put it simply, watch over the one in
John.
The show's over, folks.
Oh, I'm in debt anyway.
We've got this handled.
Is the swamp open for a bit of a hunting practice?
Do I have to leave?
You don't have
Or
to
do you
leave.
not know?
I'm
Okay,
just
well
saying
then I'm
that
just
you're
about your
over.
voice. Continue conversation. Wait, enough?
Well then.
No, I will get you sorted out now if you'll come with me.
Perfect. Yeah. Aether is a very good place. It's gonna be your safest place. Here,
Do as I say, and there will be no problem. The fight is over, and I surrender. The fight is over. And I surrender.
Is the swamp open, or are you standing guard?
No. You have to stay out the swamp. Damien, take him to the guardhouse, lay him down.
Did you need something from there exactly?
I am a hunter. I practice my skills there. It is most natural, like it is in Feydark.
Alright.
I see.
If anything happens, call me immediately.
And apparently something's running around in there, but you'd have to go
Shadow
with like a
creature.
guardsman in order to... Shadow creature?
I already know.
Alright. I'm assuming if Kai comes back, you can probably go with him since, you know, he's giving us the orders for it right now. But for now, it would probably be best to stay out of there. Whatever's lurking in there, I don't want it hurting you.
Alright.
Is it still off limits? Or can I go?
Possibility number 1, return back to Inkletop. Possibility number 2, up on the mountain. I will check with option 2 first.
After every possibility. But I have to think of the worst.
There's only one way to get up
And the question is, where up here is that? That's a big up here.
As you're looking around up here, you're looking through the bushes, trying to see if you're able to find any flowers. But none of the bushes actually seem to be sprouting any kind of floral activity. Not the trees either. However,
I'm seeing.
Anna, what the bush look like? Like the shape of its leaves or anything? It might just be flowers.
I must be part John is safe as long as the Wolfen stays with him.
With a 13 as compared to Annabelle's 6, you're able to see that despite looking at all the bushes and trees, there are none that are sprouting flowers. However, over to the left, nearby the pond, you can see some kinds of floral activity happening around the right of the bench.
Ellie is safe as long as she stays in Redwall now.
I have one goal in my life, and it's to free her.
Maybe it was a scroll of self-banishment.
That's right.
19.
One scroll of teleportation to who knows where.
You little whiny baby, you feel better than ever.
I feel good. Yeah.
Damn! I mean, wow.
Walking metal.
You done crying?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's going that badly.
Oh, again?
Busy as always, I assume.
Are the doors open?
It seems to be busy. Not my business currently. I'm currently at a loose end. waiting for something to happen here.
Who is in charge currently of the mercenaries?
Probably whoever's in there talking.
Duran is currently in the swamps.
Isaac's
Seeing
in
if
there.
there's any new I'm just seeing if there's any word of any new expeditions happening outside of town.
Isaac could be the one to talk to.
I don't expect them to accept my offer to help, but
They might. Depends on what they have planned. I think they've already been out today, though.
Yes, they are currently out. The swamp is quite busy lately.
Aye.
yes, I offered my help to assist with dealing with the problems, but they weren't even too keen of telling me what was happening.
As far as I understood, he had no family.
So, since I'm sort of new in town still, was in good talk, Mike. That was my first visit, technically.
It's a dwarven ruin of sorts, barely maintained by the number of dwarves you may have seen. They do most of their digging in the lower levels, trying to improve
Good
conditions.
supply of ores, then.
That. Ruins are quite cracked. You know how the crystal protects citizens here in Redwall. It is very limited, that in Ingletop. The lower levels do not have the runic capacity to handle the crystal's power.
I see. That is troubling.
We can do it.
Understandably so. All I really knew of the place is what Adrix told me. That worked for him. As long as we're getting a good supply of materials, though, that's good.
Most of the supply stays with the dwarves, and it ends up being used for trade. We give our coin to them.
As I said, Adric is a dwarf, and he's head of the Artisans Guild up in Aether. Says he has a deal of sorts with him.
And what did you mean to him? If that is all right for me to ask.
I served with him before he joined the Hunters Guild in the archery company.
I hear the fellers in Ingotop aren't too fond of the company here.
Hey, archer company.
Picking up.
Some sort of feud or disagreement.
For your sake, it's best not to look into it.
I guess I'm just wondering what I should avoid, if at all. Anything I should be aware of, not to overstep.
Just know that there's a lot of feuds that happen between people. And sometimes it can be hostile to the point of nearly killing someone.
So I heard. Is there anyone I should not mention that I work for the Dominion around?
The leader, for one.
Well, be my guest then.
Alright. Which one's the leader? I haven't met the fella, so I don't know who that might be.
Well, he's busy right now, but I'm sure you can ask around and find out who it is. He's hard to miss anyway.
Over the leader. Understood. Good to know. Good to know. She's back to being a peeping Tom. Yes, you.
Who the hell is this guy?
This is. Let us go.
New researcher brought in by Duran.
And she's gone. That's easy.
R&D, tinctures, potions.
Let us go. Let's find this person.
Right. I think there was a report about that he sent me.
Now we wait for it. And we wait.
This is a joke, right?
I assure you there's no
What are we waiting for?
Something exciting. Explosions. Death incarnate. Resurrection of demons, gods. Excitement.
The normal everyday business.
But the moment you put my men in danger, I will raise hell far better than any concoction you make. Understood?
Matters not to me as long as I can get my research finished. But as stated in that letter, I'm to do no such thing without grant orders.
Quite fast for someone clad in armor.
We got some people that run in armor.
Then it's a pleasure to meet you. I am also one of the founding members of the Dominion, also leader.
I didn't find any frogs. Well, I found one and then I lost it because I killed Eugene.
Killed Eugene.
I murdered Eugene.
You know what? Just for that, because he's part of the Lion Crew. 20.
Nice.
Do that too.
Nice. I also bought 3 boomsticks, so now I have 4 boomsticks.
Exactly.
I got money.
Nice. What are you gonna do with it now?
Buy more boomsticks.
Okay.
Do you have a flint and steel?
I tend to get into the water a lot, so I try not to hold on to those.
I do.
Thank you.
It's based off purely emotions. It is like an animal in a cage.
Good. I didn't know. Good. Been one of not since I had a good fight. Last thing I have to solve with all this
Scale of 1 to 10. Is that a good?
I'll consider it. I do owe you a debt. If you ever needed help, I'll answer.
The only thing I'm thinking of is what I mentioned to you. That I could use your help with.
Well, everyone here is trusted. Hold on.
Still believe them.
That one. No.
Getting tired of us being followed, of you being followed. I don't think all the parties involved actually care. I can only do so much.
so many eyes on us makes me just wanna
Leave?
go back to the library and hide. They were the little furry creature that I healed this morning.
Emrys.
Whatever was affecting him also saw me. It saw I was intervening and it said I shouldn't. And then, yes, okay. So
You
another set
surprised
of eyes.
me anyway, because I thought we were avoiding you using your magic.
Did you not see the glowing on his chest? It was obvious something was
Yes, I
leaking.
saw, but did you forget what will happen when you use it?
Yes.
And it starts to make sense now why there's eyes on us, and I don't think that they're helpful.
Hmm?
That makes more sense now, the more you think about it.
Going back inside.
What's this about eyes?
Don't worry about it.
As a guardsman, I feel like I could.
Nick's good. But everyone else shouldn't.
I think my presence unsettles them a bit.
Where?
I am on the opposite sort of things as the unicorn lass, so makes sense.
You're both Fae. As am I. Wherever that puts us on the social ladder doesn't matter.
It's just ingrained in me. Hard to have a will without a name. Anxious.
This one means no harm.
Seems there's a small problem. Yes, but John has asked me to tell you something. If you keep following him, he is going to get the guard involved, but
Then it is my mistake, because I
It's your choice to
requested
make.
it.
maybe you should go tell him then.
Alright.
Any of you are healer?
Garrick.
I can't heal, but I can forestall death.
I'll get Ori. Stop him from moving. At least. Maybe not.
It seems there's been a misunderstanding. You're the one
Apologies.
who asked for the extra surveillance.
You're the only healer.
Why would you do that?
Sorry?
You know we have plenty of eyes on us already. The more people that get involved,
I
the
only
more
wish to help.
danger we attract. I get that.
And
When I
and
went to
now I'm
investigate
requesting
this being, I was told to run.
Yes. Those men are to be avoided. They're dangerous.
Unfortunately, this we never.
The stench of the herd will always alert the predators. That is the fear, I think.
They are residue
I
people
apologize
that-
for my actions.
from the escaped world that Olivera came from before it was destroyed. That's who they are. They are not fans of those who are not human.
I apologize for my actions. I've only wished to keep you safe. That is all.
At the very least, let us know and let us know directly, because we hear someone says contract and here to help us. And the amount of times that those two things combined have betrayed us is more than a few.
Seems a simple misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding is that?
The one who was following you was asked to do so by your friend. They were the one who wanted to give you warning.
It's not the way they go
Not
about
ill
it.
intentions, but...
It is all that Amity asks of me in order to assist you.
Really, I'll keep an eye out for this being.
But then again,
As far as I
Garrick
know, it's
returned
just
from the
a
swamps,
swamp
and he
with
is
trials.
badly injured.
Keep your distance.
Don't do that.
Olivera's not here. So wherever you want to go, we can go.
Oh, and just somewhere in the sunlight is preferred. So.
The found Beastkin. There's this unit in white. I don't know what he is, but I do believe he's a threat. Keep a distance, but if you see him, try to get as much about him as we can.
Going to need a little more than unit in white. Smooth skins all look the same.
Completely clad in armor, all white. It looks almost like a desert kin. You know what servants and whatnot wear nowadays? Well, things we're talking in sand, not rose.
Turban or no?
More the pointed helmet. Reminds me of the old tower.
Not seen any of those before. I don't know anything about lighthouses, but I'll keep an eye out for this man. You said he's dangerous?
Dangerous, yes. What he is, I don't know.
Very well. If I see him, I'll keep my distance, but I'll keep my eye out.
Thank you.
And, I know you don't mean anything, you'll buy it.
Of course.
I'm sure they'd appreciate it if you would simply let them know your intentions before you went through with them.
I'd like to think so. No, not everything is the same from where I came from.
You think I don't understand that? This place is fucking weird. You know, this is what I was expecting to see when he said he was going to hunt a wife. You did actually kill that thing, right?
Last I checked, it was pretty fucking dead.
Good. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't a very pissed off wyvern in the mountains.
What's happened to you, Garek?
I got cut off from the others.
And where are they now? Why has they brought you here?
Things got bad.
They got back. Where have you gone?
All except for Duran. So came back for me.
I'm sure.
That is actually true, John. I don't know. Duran was there for me.
I'm sure.
Even went into the dungeon. But so did something else. Something that was curious. A man in full white armor.
All good over here, Garrett.
See them. Well, festival happening tomorrow. We're going to begin with a musical concert, lead into with a tournament, and then at the end have a feast. And if during the music would be as kind to grace us with your dancing, I think that would be very entertaining.
Listening to dance for the Fae?
Only if you want to.
That's
I'm not going to
fine.
force it.
Yes, we're just looking for performance for the introduction. Bars,
I'll have to
dancers.
think on it. It's how I heal, and I'm not sure. But I'll let you know.
You're not expected to when you're not. Of course.
Yes, it does.
Where are you going?
I think I can walk, at least. Yes,
On-
Captain.
Perception check.
Obviously, you can decline it now.
You realize that they were
To you if you want to.
extremely accurate sword
not so
strikes
great.
at his tendons and vitals. These wounds were not meant to kill, but to incite a mass amount of pain.
Just entertain the face.
It's a spectacle.
Did Duran do this?
Miss
No,
Raylan
Duran
pulled
didn't
away. I
do
believe
this. Why are you all
Leon's
thinking
face
Duran fucking did
entourage
this
is
to
going
me?
to be watching all of this.
Because
engaged
it's
in
Duran.
the town. I think we're going
Whoever
to
did it didn't want to kill you.
I see then. In that case, I wish you luck.
I didn't feel death coming for you.
If you're
I
going
meant
to
to
top
just
it, Faye is my best guess.
lead you until you
That's because Faye
sunshine enough to
Have a good day. You as well, sir.
explains why I don't feel the need to take you.
Magic settle.
Should be extra potions at the guild, shouldn't there?
There should be. I know that look. It wasn't there.
I'm glad you're alright. If you had any doubt, every time she uses her magic, she's putting herself on the map for someone who's hunting her. I'll tell you how much you mean to us.
That's why I came here.
Hi.
Trust is all
Get yourself hooked up.
Potion.
Quite a lot of frogs today.
What's in this one?
No.
Alright.
Okay.
Doing some business in the swamps?
I need to clear my head, and it's more peaceful in the swamps. Don't worry, I'm a hunter.
Alright, alright.
I know my way around the swamps.
I understand.
It's safe, just be careful.
I don't think the Feydark prepared me for such a challenge. Challenge is a challenge, or is this something else? Am I being too helpful, or am I just being too cautious? What would she say? Why is she coming to mind? First thing she said to me is not go to Aether, and yet here I am. So if she finds out that I'm here, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain to myself, even. Just thinking. An Archfey of the High Elves arrives tomorrow, but not like an Archfey of the Feydark. Isoriel is right. And the Wolven as well. I should have let them know of my intentions. They already have too many eyes on them. I am being more harmful than I am helpful, even though my intentions are to be helpful.
Hello.
Who said
Right
that?
here. Hello.
You are completely invisible. I cannot see you.
Ah. Well, yes, that is the point, after all.
Yes.
You recognize the voice, at least?
I recognize who you are once I have given my eyes time to adjust. What do you want?
I just wanted to ask how you were.
Disturbed?
I want to be really... Oh, why disturbed? May I join you and talk about why?
No.
You know, it's always good to get things off your chest.
I'm quite alright. I don't...
Are you sure? Are you sure you're okay?
Take another
I'm
step
not
closer and you might
trying
find
to
the
get-
bad side of my dagger.
I'm not trying to harm you, nor hurt you, nor nothing. I'm not trying to do anything of ill intent. I'm actually curious and concerned about your well-being.
I'm fine. I just needed time to clear my head. Alone.
If you require time to be alone, then so be it. Just know that you can always talk to others, which I'm pretty sure you know, but don't ever feel that your burdens must be shared to only yourself. Don't ever feel that. Never think it. Because that way you would not come to realize your true potential in solving your issues. Not only that, but also it's better to work out things together than push on a boulder up a hill alone. Don't forget that. Alright, well, listen, if you really do want some time alone, I'll let you be. But it's always good to see you.
eviscerate that, Miss Ori, and although I don't know John very well, they both don't trust me. Trust is a hard thing to gain. To lose trust, it is also a difficult thing to regain.
Combination attack. I was wondering why they exploded.
Are you on any channels of the mine?
Oh, I'm on the canal.
Neither here nor there. Has here been quite busy? I see a lot of people walking around.
Yeah, that does happen.
Hello, folks.
Hello.
Oh, please don't try to attack me.
Oh. I will not attack you, and neither will my spores unless you try to attack me first.
I wouldn't want to do that. I've tried to attack me before.
Ooh, I have.
I'm just saying this as a precaution.
Watch out. I could cast Locust Swarm on a tree or a bush. And then they would have a lot of food.
I don't think they eat that. They will eat your spell.
Oh.
I'm mana toads.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test out something. I'm gonna pull out a cantrip spell scroll. So you say they eat magic.
Yes, watch.
I'm going to just open up the scroll. I'm just going to open up the scroll. Another gold ore again from the spell scroll and lay on the ground.
Magic spell scroll on the ground.
There you go. Well, that's very, very dangerous to say.
Where is this all coming from next? Last I talked, you said you didn't mind doing some odd jobs for me.
I don't mind doing them for you. But my place in the Dominion doesn't exist as long as you have that creature. I'm not gonna call him a man. So, if you need a job done, give me the medallion, I will do it for you. Not for him. Never for him.
I'm dealing with a lot of things, and I need a friend I can trust when the time comes.
Be a friend. A
I will always be there for you, Isaac. You know this. But being a part of the Dominion is going to put my new group interest in danger. As I said before, if you need assistance, it does not matter what banner
Learned my lesson. I think no more
code or
scrolls.
creed I follow. I will be there. This is an oath.
What about scrolls?
There's one right there. What?
The last thing I want to see you get.
No.
Yeah, hopefully the scrolls work well.
Hello, Midas.
Looking for someone?
Hello. I wanted for something, but no matter.
Door was wide open anyway.
I never know. I double check, alright?
Should ask
Matter
before
of
you. You should ask before you check. Alright, now it's closed.
The door's very inconsistent.
Oh, fucking Garrick up there.
Yes.
Hey, you dead?
No.
No, he managed to live.
Okay.
But
Lit, my fucking head has exploded 4 times in the last 20 minutes. Oh, they're having steak at the tavern, by the way. For the mercenaries.
One of the officers brought in a sack of meat. Brabos made it over at the tavern if you want any.
Where? Wow, you just informed twice.
Wasn't sure if he was going to mention it.
I did.
Okay.
He did.
Yeah, just
surprisingly.
What's up, Garrett?
I wanna fucking die.
Hi.
If you want a good meal, we got some food over at the tavern.
Should probably get your armor cleaned as well.
That doesn't
What
sound
happened to you?
bad. I fucking tripped. What do you think happened?
Imagine you went out with some people in the swamps. Okay. that makes
Bandits
sense.
in the swamps.
Is there like another way into these swamps that I don't know about? Because people seem to be able to get in there with no one else noticing. Like bad people, I mean.
Swamp stuff. The swamps are an enigma, to be fair.
There may be unknown caves that we haven't explored. Hidden.
Maybe they all crawl out of that fucking well.
Not after we destroyed it. With the firebomb to
Oh, yeah,
get rid of the
that's
coin creatures. That well is in shambles. There's
But okay, fine. Just make
I think I still have some gold in me.
Yeah, I'm not sure anymore. Well, if you're not, if you're need anything, you need like a healing or something.
Steak sounds really fucking nice.
Go get your armor cleaned first.
no, he's going straight for food.
He's gonna walk in. It's like, oh, Garrick, why are you covered in blood?
It's Eric, I'm sure. They won't. They might not notice.
Vithos.
People are used to it. Mercenaries coming back bloody is nothing new.
As I imagine.
How have you been? How have you two been today?
All right.
Rather not say.
Well, as simple as have you been doing okay or not? And if you're
Disturbed
not doing
by
okay, I'm here to listen.
disturbed by things.
Ah. Unfortunate. It is not fun when things like that happen. Something you think is fixable?
The current moment is hard to tell.
Well, if it has to do with magic, perhaps I am probably of no use. But if there's other things, I'm able to help in certain ways, maybe. Well, I like to think I would be able to at least listen, perhaps. I'm not sure. That tends to fix things sometimes, but not all the time, you know? If it's like actual magic related, or it's like otherworldly beings transmitting distressing thoughts to your head, I cannot help there, but I can help with just listening to like natural things. I say that like it's fucking normal. It is not normal for that to happen, no? Well, here maybe it is. I don't know. Hey, Puck, do you like vampires?
Depends
Okay.
on the vampire.
Okay, I was at I'd gotten contacted by some people that I had been acquainted with, and they were talking to, see if I would come back to them as far as dealing with something, but I do not know if I would bring the contract to the Dominion or not yet. I was just asking around, perhaps. It's not be mostly
Big
that.
Dragon
I'd
Man?
probably be most... No. It was I mentioned
Older
before that
acquaintance.
I had yeah, older acquaintance. Yeah, that one or those
see.
ones. There have just been some events that have not happened in several decades that are happening again. I'm hoping it's not what I think it is, but ideally we will not have people who are unfamiliar with undead dealing with it. I have to work out details still. Oh, by the way, if the guard comes around asking about taxes, we are a volunteer agency. We do not make profits. No. This is Duran's orders today. We are a volunteer agency that takes charitable donations. As of now, I am adjusting our ledgers to reflect as such. For legal reasons, you are a pet of the petting zoo. for legal reasons only. Promise.
Who's this the researcher that was around earlier?
I'm sorry? Researcher? I do not know about them at all. If you're referring to the taxes, that is something that was brought up by Duran, and apparently Garrick and I was not informed, and we've not paid any.
I did it again. There's a hole straight through the shield.
Holy shit. I'm not going to add that to damages.
What is that, Delifractos? Can you not break things the first time you get them?
This was a light punch.
Then try punching a mountain.
She has punched a mountain before.
I punched a hole through it.
And me.
You know,
There's a giant hole
I
through
will
it.
have to agree, the door being closed or open is very difficult. Because she walked through a closed door and you actually opened it. That's...
Don't worry, I always open my doors. That's just how it be.
I started from that side of the arena, and I punched the man all the way to the other side of the arena. And there was a hole in here.
Good job, little one.
Very
And
good.
that was a light
Keep up the good work. Just make sure to do it on a moving target next time. Get good practice with that.
I killed Eugene.
Huh? I don't know who that is. Good job.
I
He came
murdered
back.
Eugene.
Should we be concerned?
Hide the body?
No, no.
Found the body. Wait, he came back? Oh, that sucks.
Oh no, he's not dead.
Never wanted.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he's one of those types.
Yeah, no, it's
Because I did overhear Duran
Percy's
pay
friend
this one
who says
20
he's a
gold for
villain.
it.
Is he the one that punches things?
Oh,
I don't know.
You know what? Have a good time. I'm going to go handle some business.
Take care.
Sure, why not?
Where are you going?
Well, I have to go up to the handle business other places. I'm always called around.
I bet you can guess this had shields about 20 silver, probably. Repair it,
I mean, if she gives it to one of the
To
dummies,
repair
it
it
will
or
be
replace
repaired
it?
for free, but...
Repair, I'm not replacing it, bitch.
Repair 20 set for replace would be 50.
Yeah, probably.
Again, if she to one of the training dummies, they repair the shit in there for free.
Oh, they do? Oh, never mind.
That's if she gives it to one of them. If not, I guess we're buying it.
Well, I'll make a note. There's not a lot of activity in the ledgers, to be honest. There's really not a lot to look at. We don't, like, replace a lot of things. Like, the accounts payable and the accounts receivable is kind of, like, very conveniently the same.
You have fun managing that.
I will try. You know, it's kind of weird to think that, you know, I wouldn't know how to do accounting things, but I just, it is odd that people go to school for that. It's kind of basic when you think of it, yes? Just make sure that everything is accounted for.
Totally not following you without letting you know.
Hello, Dusk.
Amity?
I assume you have been busy.
Getting chewed out by Ori is one thing.
Oh? And why is that?
Trying to be helpful, and I guess it's backfired.
Sometimes you must wait for others to ask for help.
True. Something I still need to learn, I guess. I know magic is
In all
not
fairness,
your...
you did follow us through the Nexus last night.
Fair. No, that was 2 nights ago. Last night I went to the library of my own accord. I was looking for books on the Drow, if there were any. A sort of knowledge to say.
If I'm honest, I was hoping to learn maybe a thing or two.
Hello, Sim.
Did I come at a bad time?
Mr. Oliver is practicing his swordsmanship and would rather not have a crowd.
I know.
Is it?
I won't take one. You'll probably be able to teach him more than I could.
Well, with your sword,
I was going to ask, I know you're... Well, you don't have magic. But how much do you know of scrying bowls?
I suppose a small amount. Why?
Would it be possible for someone who is very powerful and magically inclined to use it to directly communicate with someone? Or attempt to communicate with them?
I don't know. That is a question better suited for Kelly. I am no mage.
Kelly is
not
vanished.
fully understand the practices of magic.
Something has clearly upset you, so...
stepping up in front of you. I just thought it. I get spooked by you a lot. Oh no. Yeah. You see what I mean? Yeah.
Have I ever done it on purpose? Scaring you?
No, no. I'm sorry. I thought that it would be fun. And I also just wanted to show.
It's fine. I don't know what it is, but it's very impressive. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was magic. Of some sort.
Dodging very fast. It's not able to go through walls, and it doesn't really make me invisible. I just move quick and try to nullify my presence as much as possible. Think empty thoughts is what I was told.
Is it easy?
I just have good legs. It's kind of hard to
Well,
do.
I was talking about the thinking empty thoughts.
Oh, that... kind of. It's half zoning out and half focusing on a single place. So it's... it's hard to explain.
No, I get it.
I don't know what you do in order to do the whole, don't notice me thing. What do you think when you do that? Just do you
It is,
do it on yeah.
Yes. Difficult to explain, but in its essence, yes. I simply will you not to perceive me.
Yeah.
To forget that I am there. Like, taking a paintbrush, yes? Painting over myself in your mind. But it's like I was never there.
That makes sense. And when you get closer, it's just like you're kind of all there.
Well, it's more like it's more difficult to paint myself out.
That would make a whole lot of paint, and it would be a lot of effort.
Yes.
I
comes this way.
I get it.
Finally cleaned
Kind
his
of.
armor.
Garrick, are you all well?
I'm alive.
Good.
Okay. That sounded unenthusiastic.
He was attacked.
He was not in the best condition earlier.
Oh.
One of the other mercenaries strung him.
I see.
I see.
Oh. Well,
Yes.
Moving on.
sorry, just... Hopefully Garrick's okay, and I don't know why Isaac would attack him, or in general, but you just will yourself gone.
Yes.
Or...
I've been practicing this for many years, since I was little. Got cornered and was likely to be someone's lunch. And
Yeah, just impressioning
It's like
don't
I
see me,
wasn't
don't see me, don't see me.
That was what happened the first time, and that's when I realized.
Yeah.
You
That's
said that Isaac did that to Garrick, correct?
No, the other way
I did,
around.
yes.
Yes, what?
No, that was Garrick. Isaac is the one who attacked him.
Well,
I know that sometimes names are really complicated, but
names,
especially
yes.
when all the people with those names are inside of different armors that look very similar. It's kind of hard to do. I can barely remember the names of monsters, and I have to remember the names of all these people.
You shouldn't even
One
have to
monster
remember the name of the
not that different
monsters.
from
You just have to remember how to kill them.
Too many people, it becomes rather difficult to.
My
hold
accent
for
is
long
dropping.
periods of time,
For
and then the pressure after a while.
it's difficult to keep it up
more
after
than
a long time.
awful.
Water would be nice.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. Did you manage to read some of my tome? Get familiar
Well,
with
I
some of the
haven't read it
creatures
in
around?
just a few days, but yes. The
Good.
fauna of this world are very different.
Less active? Or less proactive, I suppose.
They seem to much prefer hunting with their claws and teeth.
Right.
At least it's not like the spiders.
I don't like spiders.
If anything, I thought the spiders were much more akin to what I have seen before.
Spiders of this world or the spiders of the Fade Ark?
Just in general.
The spiders in his book.
Oh, it's spiders.
Laying traps, waiting for their prey, and then once they've fallen in, striking.
Yeah, I
Others did
don't
prefer
like spiders at all.
giant
Nope.
ones.
Moran is heading to the
Too many
swamp
legs.
That was that in cave
with his
swamps.
fire stick and the suspicious newcomer known as the Researcher.
I suppose I could go and keep myself busy.
You enjoy yourself.
And again, sorry for spooking you.
As I said, I forgive you.
Okay.
Who's going to the swamps again? The Researcher.
Duran.
Well, I'm gonna take a sit down inside of the hold.
This is going to be a very dangerous game.
I wish to find Miss Kelly, but I haven't seen her since she left. She might be in Aether.
We have another third party.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Currently a lady of Beta. She is using the name of Isaac in order to forge documents in order to get Tempest assaulted and assassinated.
Can you go to Isaac and you tell him one thing? A voice has spoken, the one who attacked Garrick. The name. You were there, you heard it. It doesn't come from me, it comes from you. Warn him. And you tell me, I don't care where I am,
If someone goes after Isaac from the mercenaries, you will tell me. And you will tell me their name. Because if they try to take him from the plains that I found you on, would be considered mercy.
That was quick.
But that is the thing. You find them. They do any harm to him? And
No
no
kiss.
Okay.
A kid.
Understood.
Now kiss
Keep an eye on
the husband or the bride. The bride is initiating the kiss, so it's the husband. I'm kidding. I'm kidding for whoever attempts to clip this.
Thank you, Trevor.
Welcome.
Take care of yourself.
Anything for you. My life is second to yours.
Yes. Yes, I do. Take care of yourself. Third. Pity I can't kill that witch. I'd hang her by her own entrails.
Sitting down and I can't stop shaking. Sorry if it's noticeable on the viewpoint. Cold. I took off my sweater because I was getting sweaty. Now I'm getting cold because I took it off. I might put it back on.
Yeah, we store bare minimum here, remember? It was our decision to store everything important there, minimum here, so...
If we lose our building, right?
Having an invasion happen at Aether. Having all of us go there.
Why?
Well, because he said it was boring.
So what,
Aether
he
is
just caused a full-scale panic? For his own... Oh, well, that's a bastard. I know. That's shameful.
We can't technically arrest him.
If only.
You're free to go. Go enjoy your day. Go drink at the tavern for all I care.
So does that mean we should move our shit around?
Yeah, Ren, can we kill him?
Hold on.
No,
I'm gonna invite you
fucking
to
killing him.
the Inkatop. Follow me.
You can't even kill him.
What's the time?
Bye. Good luck. Have a good
What is
time.
it this time?
Small druid, twink, shirtless, sticks growing out of his back, said there was an attack on Aether. There wasn't. He was just fucking bored, apparently.
My son was bored.
And now
so
everyone
that's what
wants
he
to
said.
beat the shit out of him.
Of course.
Follow the group.
They're all going to Ingletop. That's...
Where are they going? I don't know. Hang on.
Where are we going now? Where are we going?
No, go about your day. Can I find a mage?
That voice is different.
Where's Damon?
Here, let me take
I
this.
don't know about that. Is he in the healer's house?
It was a light punch too.
Did you kill Damon?
Holds up the shield with a hole in it.
Oh.
Damon? Oh my goodness.
Are you talking about the other one?
No, Damon. Damon. The one with the more red outfit.
Wait, then what's your name?
Hello, girl.
Hi. Yeah, I was about to say. That's fine, I guess. Are we commandeering him for starting the
Transfer me through the situation, please.
Okay, so...
I'm sorry. Sprint around.
I said run me through the situation. Okay, so the exact situation was this young man here decided to go around telling everyone that Aether had been completed. Then people went up there. I heard there was a bit of excitement. And realized there was a false alarm.
Yeah, there was.
No excitement at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too.
Yeah, it's just a waste of time. It's cost some resources, but.
Hold on.
Alright, well, how about this? How about we both calm down and how about I get you that cheesecake?
Alright, well, there's someone who's always busy. Oh,
Sorry if I was interrupting something.
no, you're
You
not.
aren't.
Your eyes are closed, by the way. Are you okay? Hmm? There you are.
Sorry.
They're very pretty eyes. You shouldn't have them closed all the time.
So thank you. Not my intention to keep them closed all the time.
No. Thing is, I'm sorry for assuming. You drow?
Yes.
With
I
your
am.
the dark skin and the eyes always closed. I thought the eyes, the sun
Yes,
would
I am a
hurt from
drow.
your eyes.
I am
so-
a dark elf.
You like the earrings?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yours have
I
very pretty
recognize,
eyes that
but
they can see in the dark.
Yes, they do. They look like ember. I've always liked the look of ember.
Until you have
Speaking
dark
of eye
vision,
colors,
it-
I've always
the
found
light
yours quite
reflects off-
fascinating because of
Just-
how they look like yours look like emeralds.
I had the idea. You bitch.
Pure gems.
It could be... Oh my, someone's very angry.
Well, that kind of
Emeralds.
sucks. I give you a nice yes. Beautiful gem.
He has a lot of money.
I'm not
Is that
broke
the
either.
flowers? I know you're not. Anyways.
Yes.
Oh, you went to ask what bosses, I see.
Yes, I did. I wasn't quite sure what to expect. But, well...
inside, you'll see a well-painted photo of a woman you could easily discern is either half-elf or full elf. It's hard to tell with half-breeds. Red hair, extremely beautiful, and two small boys, one with red hair and one with black hair that you would see that's similar to his.
Hello. Yes, you can come in. You don't have to be shy at the door.
I'm pretty sure. All the time.
Oh, here. Enjoy.
Is this
It's
the
that
fucked up
stuff.
alcohol?
Oh, yes, it is. You're taking it like a tank today. 13. It fucking burns. Don't you drink it?
Money.
There's.
Chiropractor soon. Ow, my neck is actually starting to hurt.
So, what are your all plans today, huh?
Well, I was ready to go kill shit in Aether, but apparently that didn't fucking happen.
They want to fight you,
Isaac. I'm gonna go get some resources ready for a job coming up soon, so I gotta go depart. I'll see you around, alright?
Alright. I'll leave the fucking shit story another time. Have fun.
Sounds good. Take care.
Oh, if you get killed, can I have your stuff? What a dick.
Just let her know.
You want to give me his stuff?
I think the
You really think he was gonna give you
giving
all of his
giving him
gunpowder
the
and
finger
guns?
counted as a no.
To be fair, I own half of it.
Dude, yeah, fucking. You own the rifle that I have, which being which, I need to be trained in how to use it properly.
Oh, Gibby, I don't know how to shoot that fucking thing. I'll teach you how to use a sword, a dagger, a sickle. I'll teach you how to use anything that has a fucking blade to it or a mallet, like that fucking thing. I'll even teach you how to kill somebody with that shell shield. That fucking thing? Bah, don't even look at me.
You said you wanted to fight. Looks like I get to go fight a Valkyrie today. Oh joy.
Oh, they're a Valkyrie? They don't have wings. Where's your wings?
Not all Valkyries have wings, Isaac.
Oh, they don't? Oh, that sucks. That's a total rip on the stories I've heard. Then that's shitty. I want my money back then for all the stories I heard with Valkyrie wings.
No, they've had theirs taken. I see now.
Oh,
Is that correct?
You can have those things taken? What the fuck? Oh, to be fair, someone stole my handwriting apparently, so yeah, that happened to me today.
To the arena. If anybody wants to come watch, you're more than willing. Actually, you might enjoy this.
Oh yeah, let's go watch him get his ass kicked. Come on, let's go. Come on, everyone.
Okay, we're moving again.
Let's go. By the way, what was your name? I don't ever think I've seen you around much. What's your name?
Duskrain is what you can call me.
Duskrain?
Duskrain, yes.
Alright, Dust. Let's go.
Rex too.
Alright, Dust, let's go. Alright, alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see this happen.
Are we doing this trust base?
what kind of person this is.
Understood.
So, Das, where do you come from? Hmm?
Feydark. Subsidiary of the Feywilds.
Oh, very dark, right. I'm guessing it's very dark there.
Dark, monstrous.
I'm sorry, I really don't know much of those places. I just assume that it's like another city, maybe a little more green or something.
No, I have not.
Well, if you know of the
Yeah, okay.
Feywilds, then think
I
of
see.
the underground of it.
Sturdy.
Right, okay. Sounds
That's with their bare hands, huh?
different.
I see. Let's try some.
What's your specialty at? I've been getting new reports of people joining. I haven't seen yours, so my apologies.
Flame, and so does his weapons.
I submitted my report with Garrick about 3 or 4 days ago.
You'll see her move, and all of a sudden you see
I see.
metal weave. Your swords weave as she's moving her hand across. Metal magic.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I like this one, Isaac. They can use magic like I can.
Come on, they're fighting you barehanded.
Yes, but they're using metal magic, Isaac. It's a bit of an unfair advantage.
Froggy's doing cold
Sorry,
stuff?
just saying.
Huh?
Just try to dissuade you.
Ah.
Got it.
Frogs are strange. I'm not too worried about them. Come on, you can do it!
You're not the only one that can use metal magic, Valkyrie.
So how would you handle that situation? Someone comes up close to you, barehanded, metal magic user? Hmm?
That's what I do.
Use ours? Okay, okay. And you?
The head's not made of metal.
Dust? Oh, fuck.
I am an archer.
No, your head is it.
I keep my distance.
Smart man. Smart man.
You see the fire along the shield reflecting off.
Ah, I see, I see. And what do you do when they have get in your face, so to speak? What do you do then?
Simple. That's the wrong one. Simple dagger. Or close combat. I'm not skilled in it myself. Something I need to train more on.
As you touch that and try to go further, you
We can
almost
help you with
feel
that.
yourself getting encased, stopping,
So,
paralyzed.
Oh,
Metal magic doing its work, encasing you. Armor that
Yeah,
you
hey, Dawei. How you doing?
Is there any chance for him to counteract it with his own?
You can roll. I'll roll for you.
Roll for me then.
We turned a frog into a serpent. It might be the Dark Destroyer now. So if it ever, comes back and tries to kill us, don't blame us. Blame the person.
You make your mess, you fix it. So go clean up your mess.
Do you want us to kill it?
Choose aesthetic slash for distance.
Murder the froggy.
It sounds like a you problem. You figure it out.
Let's go kill
If it comes barking at my doorstep, then you have a fucking problem with me.
Aggressive magics.
Come on!
You want the real show then?
Come on, you see the problem in their movements, deal with it. They're in fucking heels for fuck's sakes, Roof.
He's grabbing the shield and throwing it away. Right into
She
your
from
liver.
there is gonna. Before you do that, she's gonna cast metal magic again. 16. Straight roll.
Understood.
Problem, big guy.
What?
We made the
What's wrong?
we made the snake sentient enough. It now gets protected by the barrier. We can't kill it.
From there, you're.
It sends us back.
I'm still saying it's a you problem. Solve it. Figure it out.
How's the
drag him out? Convince it to leave.
We can take it into the swamp, can't we?
Fine then.
Yeah, you could. Convince it to go to the swamp.
Hold.
You want to help me kill?
Oh, you can. If you know, you're smart about it.
I'll let you do that.
If you convince it to say, "Oh yes, let's fight," to the death.
Kill it.
You know.
I mean, I just captured the last one.
Oh shit, he went full.
He's still encased in fire, just so you're tracking. That encasement still goes.
Oh well, this fight got more extreme than I was expecting.
Right for the leg.
With this, he's going to take a chunk of dirt.
From there, she's gonna throw her
In with that
spear
opening.
right into there.
Understood. Right into the hand. He's going to let
I'm
it
gonna
flow
roll.
through and follow through with the
One
punch.
against yours. A 10 versus a 4.
Understood. It'll wound
Who
him
dies first? Who
greatly.
dies first?
The fucking werebear.
Ah. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm guessing it's human if it's in the.
Don't worry. He knows what he's doing.
Even with its being broken. Broken.
Hey, you don't know how many people he's killed with those claws. I'm just saying.
Wow, I respect him for it.
Oh yeah, he can kill you with like a little pinch.
As you go into her, I have to roll for lightning magic.
Ah.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Fist fighting a bear? Badger thing?
A 17. Act it with that as you will.
It's a Valkyrie.
He's going to knock him flat on his ass.
Are you getting your ass kicked right now? Holy shit.
You just got tasered, holy fuck.
Oh. Smells like burnt meat. Hey, Roof, if you kick their ass, I'll give you fresh fucking meat for a week. Plus all the alcohol you can drink.
I'll roll for both of our staminas. 15 versus a 13.
He's still going strong. He's got one last trump card. I need to roll.
What do you think is going to win?
With advantage. With a 6.
Neither.
He's gonna go into a rage. he's going to start moving faster and be a lot stronger.
I'll roll to see if I have higher than that. A 17. She'll lure you like a beast.
It's even. Yep.
Oh, look at him. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, shit. This is bad. Looks like he's not getting any meat. Hey, Dawa, you here? Oh, no, he ran back to the building.
What's that druid doing in our building?
Druid? No, Sharkman, go deal with it. You want to go join him as well, Das? It's up to you.
No, just trying to stay out of trouble, I guess.
She's gonna attempt the same again.
Trouble?
Knock
What
you
kind of
out.
trouble could you get into? Then again, you're hanging out with mercenaries, so...
Disadvantage.
It'd be disadvantage
Yep, a
with
5,
his
it doesn't
rage.
work.
Understood. He's got a firm grasp on you. He's gonna try to slam you into the ground.
Ah, look at that.
Gonna roll for a recovery, a saving roll. A 15.
She'll dodge.
She gets rid of her holy armor. Last roll for metal magic.
Green friend jump.
There's no
13.
metal present.
Oh, did they?
And if there's no metal on the bodies, as
Have
far as
fun.
anything on there, it would not be effective.
Yeah, it wouldn't be effective. With that effectiveness, he's going in for your leg. Straight claws.
13.
Ah.
Valkyrie's might.
Want a drink?
No, thank
15.
you.
Oh, not normal alcohol. It's the good shit. Not stuff you can find easily. There we go. Very well done. Very well done. Nice hand to your work. Good fight. Good fight. Ah, shit. Hey, Sharkman, can you go help him out? No, what's up?
You see him sit down a sack full of old beer bottles that were found just around the Mercenaries Guild. The druid was collecting all the beer bottles and mugs that the men have not been returning or throwing away. He was just cleaning.
Oh, okay. Could you go help him out, make sure he doesn't fall on his own ass?
Mostly throughout the fight.
Doesn't the training
Make sure,
dummy
man.
usually like
You to avoid touching her
help with this shit?
or any of
I
her
don't know.
markings.
Not really. I mean, someone touches it, it starts beating the shit out of them. It's pretty fucking funny, honestly.
No, I'm talking about the blue one. The blue one.
It's exhausted.
The one that always hangs around the red wall guard. It's supposed to like.
There's a blue
help
one?
with the three.
That's not all.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it. I train our own men. Hmm? Yes.
Keep an eye on that one. That one pushed me too. She's good.
I can say that. You're all in a huff and a puff and a scruff, you know.
I hope the show was
I
enjoyable.
appreciate you. Good work, man. Good work. All right. If any of you lot want to jump in, be my guest. You can keep an eye on that, can't you, Roof?
You know. I can give an eye and some pointers.
Oh wait, is that Carrot flying on the balloons?
Yes.
Yes, this is Carrot flying on the balloons.
That's actually pretty funny.
A gun? No, I don't carry one of those.
In like 6 or 9 months, Asmodeus is going to be on.
You want me to shoot it down with a crossbow? I can do that.
Yeah, shoot Carrot down.
Okay, I'll do it.
No, do not shoot Carrot. No, no.
Oh, come on, that would be funny.
He's our messenger. Do you want mail to actually go back and forth properly?
Why is he flying in the first place?
But is he like our only messenger?
No, but I actually like Carrot, so don't shoot him down, please.
Okay, fine. I don't have one. Doesn't look that bad.
Would you like some
Sure, whoever made this actually put some effort into it. You're good. Just
you can thank your Dowey companion up beneath, the one with the goggles. He's the one who fought.
Him. Well, okay, if it was him, then yeah, no.
This is more of a casual song than it is a sus song. I can move it around. I can move it later. Am I interrupting? Or I can keep walking.
No. She is aware of the library and of other things that we have spoken of in the past. If she hopes to earn everyone's trust.
Indeed.
Earn is definitely a strong word.
Trust is always earned. I suppose sometimes it must be given. With faith.
I'll trust you to be the judge of that then. You already know where we stand. I don't even repeat myself.
No, you don't. I remember.
Good. I'll be wary of Duran's further actions, Emily.
Please do.
Thank you again. Well, playing it dangerously, if I'm to be quite honest with you.
I've survived beasts that stalk far greater than he does.
Take your word for it, then, Emily.
Get to the semifinals.
When it comes to staying hidden, I'm relatively well adept at it.
Well, the other
One of the few things I'm rather good at.
Plateau?
Still doesn't mean I don't worry.
Maybe just do the plateau.
Yeah, but Plateau's also a big open place. If they see us sparring up
I'll keep everything from John for right now. Seeing as I know his actions, if we were to tell him this, he would be immediately rushed to basically either put Duran down or...
Oh, I have already
Who
made
knows?
him least of the information I told you about Duran concerning what I saw out there. And he decides to share that with others or share his thoughts. You know him. He was rather disgusted.
I'm not surprised. At least we're all within the loop at this point.
Yes.
No game of telephone or...
I don't know what that is.
Sending stone.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I've never used one of those. I hear they're quite useful. I've always wondered if I could project a thought, words into someone's mind. I've always been too fearful of messing up. You know, turning someone's brain to mush or something.
So you've carried crazy about my previous question.
A word
brain to
just
mush.
bounces around in their head.
Oh, just come with us.
Miss Kelly, I have a small question if you're not busy.
What is the question?
How knowledgeable are you of scrying balls?
Well, oh dear. As I had told Amity, I know a bit about scrying in general and different items that can be used. Though scrying balls is something that is more accustomed to the umbral side of things, from what Amity was telling me. I've maybe seen 1, 2 others in my lifetime. But those were ancient things.
Do you know given if someone was very magically inclined,
When I'm
could use
around
it to
home, I'm
communicate
very
with someone
relaxed.
directly?
Especially...
We've kind of had a similar conversation before about how scrying balls kind of work. It depends on how powerful the person is on one side or the other who's using it. If the person is powerful enough to be able to talk through planes, then you'd be able to talk that way, but otherwise, no.
If you'd like to
It
visit
wouldn't
him,
really work unless
he
it's
has a
within
cabin
close range,
nearby.
usually.
Or not
Usually
nearby.
about maybe a country at the
Some
farthest.
land nearby.
So a neighboring country is possible.
But I have a few things that I have to discuss with 2 other people as well.
Yeah, sorry.
But that's all my knowledge properly on scrying. No, it's alright.
Sorry to keep
If you can still
You're
witness me, I'll give you
No,
more
it's all right.
investigation later.
Okay.
Perhaps continued observations they have determined for themselves that my words still were true.
Captain, did you have a twin clad in red? He looks just like you.
Oh, this is my sergeant. This is one of my sergeants. My apologies.
Kind of off duty right now. But he asked me to come, so I came running.
Anyways, is John. Forgive me for asking again.
Yes, although I do believe you have something on your boot.
Thank you.
That's one way to relate people. That's actually kind of smart.
I wasn't sure what it was, it just looked rather gross. Sticky.
Might have been one of the coin spiders still existing somewhere. May have dealt with the nest, but there's probably still some lurkers around.
No. Oliver was kind of right. You do kind of look like battered shit, Garrick.
Thanks, it's the usual for me.
So either you get beat up in the training arena or beat up in the swamps.
I get beat up everywhere. It's kind of my job. Or it's what the job entails. Besides, I think if anybody's seen how much I can get beat up, it's those two.
No. Why do you say that?
Well, most times when we go out, I'm usually one of the people that gets my ass handed to me.
I'm being rather honest with you, Garrick. You seem to be very aggressive in your tactics, and I believe this may be both your greatest asset and your greatest failure.
I'll admit, my aggression is a double-edged sword. Just how I learned to fight.
Yes, well.
Use aggression to overwhelm your enemy. Hope they make a mistake before you do.
Yes, well. I suppose the concern is that one day they may not. No, yeah. I don't know, maybe your guts end up all over the floor or something, or you end up strung up in a dungeon or something, left to die.
Why does it sound an awful lot like what happens to Percy a lot?
Well, Percy is also a member of the Mercenaries Guild, so...
Yes?
Perhaps it just runs there. Well, was. I believe he has sent in his resignation since. I mean, after they sort of betrayed him.
I don't fucking know. No one tells me
Stabbed
shit.
him in the back. Basically sold him for coin.
That whole situation was really fucked.
I don't think I can exactly give you an example of
I'm glad we can agree on something.
But from someone who was on the other side of that coin, I will tell you that we didn't do it for coin.
Then why? Why would one turn over their own friend, their own ally who has fought beside them?
Okay. It's simple. It's the, fuck, what's it called? Would you rather... How do I word this correctly? Would you rather damn one man that you know 1,000 people that you don't know die.
I guess the best we could do is just
And I suppose the circumstances are a bit hazy.
presentable in some way.
We never get to choose the circumstances we get.
Well, naturally. That being said, it would only make sense to hand over the one. But what sort of person does that leave you? Have you sacrificed more than just the one? Have you sacrificed the 1,000? If you're willing to sacrifice one, what's to stop you from sacrificing more? It's a very slippery slope, Garrick.
Aye, but so can be standing in defiance of something you know you can't beat.
I suppose, to me, that's rather ordinary.
So you would rather endanger the lives of your friends and family than take one sacrifice?
I choose to sacrifice myself.
Self-sacrifice isn't a luxury we all have.
Naturally, that's why it's so much more important for those of us who can make that sacrifice to do so.
I guess.
Again, suppose we just see from two different sides of a coin.
Either that or we're two different coins entirely.
One would think, but I believe that's not the case.
I kill people for money, lass. I highly doubt we have much more than that in common.
Garrick, is it?
Aye, that's me.
If it's okay, I speak to you for a moment.
The ride never ends, does it? Where at?
Just towards the door.
Was der Nebel der Schar?
Are you well?
Can you find
That's a
someone you can
question
send?
I can answer at this time.
I see.
Are you up for going on a venture?
Is it for Olivera?
No. I don't mean that. I mean, are you willing to go to the
Yes.
library? Yes. Where are the others? I can't see them because all I see is diamonds.
Garrick is over there. That is incredibly cute. She has the cape.
wonderful.
We need another bucket of water, I see.
I don't know how much he had. How much did he hear, Andre?
He walked back to when you were talking about you sent a message.
No. Fuck. Why am I so fucking stupid? Why did I have to talk about it? I was hoping you wouldn't come in here. John.
I am not touching that with a long spear.
I am.
And you're suicidal.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. This is bad.
We only overheard a little bit of the conversation. Kelly talked to Duran or something after everything.
No, rather the opposite.
Well, what we heard, that's what
Duran.
John heard.
Duran came here and spoke with Kelly and threatened her. She was poking into his affairs.
Again, miscommunication is everywhere.
Oh dear.
I've always known that he's drunk. There's only one language he speaks now these days.
Okay.
Has he already left?
I'm so dumb.
I'll go check on John.
I don't deserve any.
You're better with this sort of thing than I am.
Is something going on? Everything alright?
Let's say seeds of doubt are being sowed very heavily around.
How can I help?
I don't even know if we're able to help.
Well, we have to help some way or another. Grab my sword.
Well, I could say you have my bow, but that is very cliché of me.
What's next? A dwarf comes over, they say you have my axe?
I'd rather they say you have my gold.
Well, I'm not that pricey. Lead the way. I'd be happy to follow.
So if I can figure out where to start. Where'd they all run off to?
I think they went that way. I don't know.
What, towards the Nexus, or?
I don't keep track. Aye, that way. I don't keep track.
I would assume that they would have gone to
Can I help you?
the library.
Do you have anything left of that wyvern that I heard you slew?
That's not for me to know. If you want to ask anybody, it'd be the Artisans Guild. They're the ones I sold the corpse to.
Ah.
And they're up in Aether.
Ah.
So you can
That place
ask...
gives me such a headache.
Well, that's where the
Thank you
wyvern's
anyway.
corpse is, so... Good luck, mate.
Oh.
I wonder if the Nexus gate can be stable on the other side for at least a quick trip.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Hi.
It didn't do it.
In the tree.
I flubbed my intimidation yet again. Oh god, I just got motion sick. Oh god, I just got really motion sick suddenly. Sorry.
Can I not,
Alright,
like,
that's-
take a nap in peace without people throwing
Sorry.
up on me?
Oh, sorry. Well, I'll take her a nap.
Captain Sharp, as you're walking, you get this odd tingle in the back of your neck, a feeling of being watched.
I love that feeling.
And so do you, actually, as you're walking forward.
Am I?
It's very discerning at first. It's weird. You look around, there's no one there. No one at all. If anything, there's no sounds of anything. No bird sounds. Slight breeze of the wind, and that's about it. But you feel something.
You can feel that as well.
Captain, as you went to reach for your sword, you just felt the sudden chill run down your spine and sweat pour from your hands clam up a bit.
Rulzat teleflegros. What an hour.
Sorry. The sun gets to us.
The sun should get to me more than it should get to you. Unless it's very hot for your armor.
What are you doing?
I was rolling a dice, that's it.
We're just walking. And everything. Just the sun is getting to us, the heat, you know. Yeah. Just keep an eye out, I suppose. I don't know.
Let's keep going. Probably to the Nexus.
Feeling doesn't change, Captain Sharp. Feel odd. You've never felt like this before. the way your body just reacted. No. Maybe it was nothing.
Let's be going. It's probably best to leave Redwall for the time being.
You walk away, the feeling fades slightly, but it's odd. You just can't shake these strange feelings you're having.
Something close to Ingotop or towards the swamps? Do you want to try and investigate?
Maybe towards the swamps.
Do you want to try and investigate now or later?
Investigate now.
Alright.
Or something else, we'll get someone else.
I'm with you. Let's make this quick.
Exactly. So we started heading out. I know, this is a long story, I'm sorry.
Hello, sir.
Good day. Don't mind us, we're passing by.
Captain?
Yes?
Is that the real one or the fake one?
What?
Just saying hello.
Hello.
It's Captain of Aether guard.
Captain of
the other guard.
Was it the City of the Sun
Yeah.
or somewhere else?
No.
Better guard.
Aether.
Aether.
We
Ooh,
get the second.
Aether.
Oh wait, sorry.
I didn't say that other city name. That's the one that's kept private.
Right, so we
Moving
started
on.
heading back out, and it didn't set right with me because the Archangel.
God.
I have a slight feeling we're not supposed to be here. I saw both the gods go into Ingot Top.
Alright, so we should try
I have a
Ingotop
feeling.
or...
Maybe Ingot Top.
Yep.
Not trying to metagame on you.
Maybe our suspicions were incorrect. Let's try Ingotop.
Got it.
Captain Sharp, hello.
Did you send me a fucking invite? Nothing. Nothing. This voices in my head.
Understood.
I was not expecting him to send me an invite.
Feel anything? We just felt something like outside. As soon as we were walking around.
No.
As if there was a
I've been fine, actually.
unnerving presence.
Well, I'm not going outside then. I'm going to use the nexus in here to go to where I need to go.
Agreed. I shall go to the Nexus now.
With you also.
Not. I refuse.
Okay.
What
was
As I said, you're
yes,
better
I was
at
just
dealing with
passing
this
by
than
this
I am.
guy.
He's up there.
Can I eat a little bit?
Sharp, it might be for your best interest not to
What? I was going that way,
intervene.
but okay.
Just not that way, okay?
Oh, okay then. I go back down then.
You didn't
So,
have to.
spooky feeling. Was it Ingotop or the swamp?
I think it was in between.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
As we were leaving
felt
Ingotop,
something.
there's like an uncanny presence that was watching us.
Aye.
Okay.
Agreed.
I don't think I noticed.
Felt like
It was probably long after you had left already.
Perhaps.
Is there any remnants of the Dominion still in Ingentop? Or do they all leave?
You mean from this morning, or?
They left.
Yes, I believe they all left. That's why the guard showed up. I believe they might have been causing trouble or something. I'm not really sure.
I'm starting to feel like the mercenary company is starting to do trouble. But
I
don't
wouldn't
know what
blame
their
all of
true
them.
intentions are.
I would blame the leader.
Pardon me.
I can agree with that.
You'll excuse me from
Did Kelly come with the rest of you?
So Kelly and Andre
that
and
again?
Ingotop. Andre said he was heading toward that nexus, and I believe Kelly did as well. Probably they are taking their time, given what has transpired.
They told me they weren't coming, but I don't know.
Unless they plan to go elsewhere.
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe something came up and they had to
Are you
take care
well?
of something. Who knows?
Oh, drop my dart already.
Let's see. Light, holy, library on a crypt.
Perhaps it might be
Great combination.
a good idea for you to return if you are not feeling well.
Or go to the library where
I'll
the
be
presence of
departing
light
either
and
way.
holy magic are.
I have to go hunt down some mages anyway.
Mages?
Yes.
What for?
Major.
To stop them
Oh.
from scrying. And also an artifact I need from them.
I see. Please be careful.
I came here as well. Ensure that the party was alright. Well enough, at least.
Well, you've got Captain and myself to help, and I'm sure Amity won't let her guard down either. So,
Need an answer to a question. And I'm not sure I'm going to get it.
don't we all?
No. This is a question regarding the life of a man.
I think I will not be around Redwall or Aether tomorrow if the Archfey is around. I might take a small trip back to Feydark and grab some things that I left behind.
I
As
will
long as
prepare
the
on my part, Nathan.
Took
I
your
will prepare
time.
on my end to take in
Yeah.
Faye's presence. If they go to
Yeah, we
Aether
did.
and also show representation of some sort, I can assist in Redwall.
Yes.
Whatever I have power. Not much, I would say.
Andre, I like how you can just slide everywhere. It's quite amazing.
Is that like a potion you drank?
Your boot.
There you go. Well, it's either very tense or very quiet. Or a bit of both.
Oh, both.
Or both.
Why not both?
Why not both? Yes. Hmm. Greetings.
Evening.
Paladin.
Yep, she does that.
Right.
Now, whatever she intends to do, that is her own discretion. It's either to keep an eye on Kelly or... I shouldn't worry about it. I'm already too much of a snoop.
My job is to keep an eye on all of you, because that's my job.
Oh, don't worry. I
in.
snuck my way in here. It's quite alright.
Oh. You snuck yourself in here.
It's quite easy when you watch people use the Nexus. I do not mean ill intent by it. If I meant ill intent, I would not have followed you as to the swamp or even to Ingotop if that feeling was affecting both of us. Not all drow are evil.
I'm not saying drow are lovely, dangerous, or anything. Or evil.
I've already talked to the captain of the Paladins, and I was assured of keeping this secret, and I have done such.
Good. Good. Already not telling 500 men where my ass is. That's like that, so might as well.
Sounds like a issue, not an ish-me.
It could be a issue if you do something wrong.
Well, as it stands,
So let's keep it like
I'm
that.
keeping my distance from Duran. He is the primary threat within the Mercenary Guild. Although the new threat, or possible threat, someone who calls himself the Researcher.
I see.
one viewer. Hello, one viewer.
Got a question. What type of crystal is that?
I have a feeling it's a light crystal, but I don't know. That's just my best guess because it's lighting up.
It may be just a bright rock. They are quite common in the caves of Feydark.
I know squires in my land research all different types.
They have a natural light, organic. It's not magic made. I think most of the magic here is coming from the scrying bowls.
This library is above a crypt, correct?
Yes.
So far, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Would you like to visit it, or...?
No. I'm just going to see if anything's, talking down there.
Down either set of stairs directly underneath, there should be a doorway. Percy closed it the last time, but made sure to clean the graves. But they do get rather dusty.
I need to be around the dead for a moment.
There is also a bit of a dungeon here, I noticed. So probably some dead right there, passed away. There were some skeletons still around. The primary crypt is down there.
So much better.
Being around the dead.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite similar to how I like to be in the dark. It's very inviting, as long as I can see in it. Not like a magical darkness.
They may be paladins. They're still dead.
Except this one lays empty. The Grandmaster of this place. I don't remember their name. But from what I heard from the rest of them, he was reborn, undead, like yourself. And, well, seems like Amity and the others had to slay him in order to protect themselves.
Much better. But as this is a crypt, I must pay respects. As a crypt guardian. May your mark be permanent. I'm good. We can go.
The conversation that's taking place in that room is not one to be caught.
Okay.
Made a mistake.
Is it fixable? Whatever they did?
Even if it is, it's not forgivable.
I see.
And you, did you have any goals to accomplish in the library?
Not necessarily. I was going to look to see if they had a certain tome, but nothing past that.
Well, perhaps we should set, over there. Should set somewhere nearby, just in case. Yes, I should.
Alrighty. There's a bench right there, if you want.
Yes, there's also some boxes within line of sight.
Attempts to use a scrying bowl. Are they able to?
Yes.
Is it like a two-way channel? Does one scrying bowl communicate to another one? Or is the connection severed?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hypothetically speaking, if a scrying bowl is imbued with dark or chaotic magic, would it work differently with something that is light or holy?
I'm not completely familiar with it, so please forgive me, but my understanding.
Scholars of the First Light, arrangement of the kind, and the previous Grand Master.
I was curious as I just recently went there. There's a little remnant of death there. I used it to rebalance myself. And watch.
And because of that, it makes you quite a bit better than many of the people on this side of the coin.
I always feel like when I approach you, I'm interrupting something.
Not entirely.
Well, I guess...
I am not a woman of many words, so when I speak with someone, it's often...
Yeah, yes, I've noticed.
With purpose. Even idle conversations. Tedious.
But necessary.
I feel like I need somebody else's input on a hypothesis. Back to my earlier question that I got answered from Kelly. Since it is possible that if someone is magically inclined and very strong at it, they can use scrying bowls, that thing over there, to communicate with someone directly.
Yes.
Would it be possible to use a scrying bowl to communicate to someone through another scrying bowl? Like the sending stone we were talking about.
Well, yes.
By my understanding, that's usually how the communication between them would normally work, unless it's only one-sided.
As I told you,
The reflection of one becomes the reflection of the other.
Yes, effectively.
Would
use
that
similar
work
devices,
if...
on the other side to communicate with one another across greater distances?
Yes, Miss Kelly said it would be possible within reach of another continent. So, but there are
Normally.
differences if it's opposite sides of the affinity chart. A scrying bowl here is light and holy. As an example, I've witnessed some of the scrying bowls in Feydark. They are both dark and chaotic.
I wouldn't know.
Neither would I really.
So as a hypothetical, would that even be possible, or would there be an unmatch?
By my understanding of how magic normally works here, if two affinities that aren't compatible with each other clash, it's catastrophic. And most often non-beneficial at all.
So if hypothetically speaking that were the case, the communication would be null and void. Wouldn't be possible.
Unless it was using something else to communicate than just mana.
So if I take that into consideration, I'm only
In theory,
safe
yes.
while I'm here.
Didn't really touch them.
Oh, I touched them, and they do burn of holy and light. A slight tinge, so.
Possibly.
Well, I'm gonna go look in the library for some books.
I wish you luck in your search.
I also need a fucking bathroom break.
There's no defending that.
Your feelings don't matter. Trust me. I'm not defending her either. It's up to you how you feel.
Yeah, I think I might use that one instead. Because it's already set up and working.
Then stay with me.
Where?
Right here.
Sorry.
This is St. John's Castle. You can't raise the bridge.
I don't understand. All right.
Miss Kelly. Poor attempt at a metaphor, I'm sorry.
This is a pendant. Should you need
It's understandable.
it will act as a beacon.
there's just too much on our plate. Constantly on our plate.
Sorry, Elliot. Can I talk to you about for a moment?
Yes?
You need to be careful with him
Which
and
one?
the swordsman. Both. The three. Oliveira, John, Sin. There's a connection there that's... Their anger is not themselves. You need to be careful that he does not lose himself. There's something else.
I know.
His anger may no longer become his own in time. Just
I know.
be careful. And I don't
Trying to
even
watch
know where to
out.
begin with the swordsman.
His other side sometimes shows itself. And it's still helpful. It seems conscious and aware of who's friend and foe. It only decides if it cares or not. But it recognizes me. I've had a conversation with him. It's when his eyes
You
go
need to
dark.
be careful. Unlike the mage Oliveira, it's almost like the opposite. Oliveira is missing, but John... It's almost as if the two are going to end up as one, and I don't know which one will be at the end. You need to be careful.
I'm trying. The more hurt he gets, the more distant he gets. I worry. He's constantly putting himself between me and danger. Each time it feels like a little further beyond.
Try and hold on to what is there for now.
I'm trying.
That's the best advice that I can give. So feels too familiar.
Captain,
Yes?
out of curiosity, you said that you were hoping to stumble upon conversations.
Yes, just curiosity, and also hopefully to run into the head scribe again. I am assisting rebuilding this place.
I see. That's good to hear. Someone with good connections
fine.
help rebuild the area.
Indeed. I also asked for information, such as siege engineering or other skills that my men might use as well. Like making raw foods into improvised meals, or something that we could use if we don't have our specialties or anyone that has those expertise skills like carpentry or cooking or blacksmithing or anything. Something to help us in situation if needs to.
Seems like a fair trade. You help rebuild and you help expand.
Exactly. I care for my people and men, and I care for people that try to rebuild themselves. And I can completely understand the Squire's situation, trying to rebuild from a place that is ruined into something alive again. That's why I asked for your assistance at my hometown.
I will admit, I'm afraid. I'm nothing if I cannot heal, and hearing the place without magic makes me terrified. I pull the magic from the land around me when I dance. That's how I'm able to make a wide range of healing. So I don't know how effective I'll be.
What magic do you use? Forgive me for
Life.
asking. Life.
That which undoes the likes of me.
I see.
I have
Timothy turned
made.
down.
I have made sure that I can still keep track of the mage.
As long as she's not scrying on us, that's what's important. Wherever she goes, as far as I know, she's going back to Duran.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I know Duran. I can speak to him, and if he receives any information, I can...
Do not speak to that man. I will tell you this, I do sincerely doubt she will go back to him, considering that he did degrade her, humiliate her.
Knowing her, that's the only... It's what she's used to. Knowing that the college respects her. She wasn't even a real mage when we first met. She cheated through the test. She's only just been proving herself a proper mage recently. I suppose it only makes sense that she started acting like them as well.
Well, whatever course she takes, I can watch. You see, there's something very nice about being monolith. It lets you feel when there's something wrong, or when someone wants to take a look at you.
Sounds helpful.
What do you call someone who's an anti-mage? How do you know if they are an anti-mage?
Something like Andre. He acts as if he's an umbral. Umbral magics absorb our side of the coin magics.
Or severs them temporarily from someone.
Pulls it out, makes it their own. That sort of thing.
What happens if it was rather just a denial to use magic? Complete cutoff. a chokehold on it, if you will. Because, Miss Aurelie,
The ability to do that.
that is what I can do.
That is nullifying magic.
I can prevent any mage from using magic.
Are you sure you don't have any Umbral blood in you?
I'm not sure. All I know is it took 8 mages dying to make me Cryptic Guardian. And to give me the ability to defy mages. Old magics. I don't study them.
Sounds like it. I'm no mage. I don't know the classes myself all that well. But normally I'd be like, why don't you ask Kelly? She knows some more about it. But honestly, that's not an option.
No, not necessarily for you. Remember, I live through information, Aurelie. You can't just cut it off. Because if it decides to do
How
something,
good is information if they lie?
it's a good thing that you deal with someone who is very familiar with lies.
And how do you deal with it when they're foolish enough to believe the lies themselves?
Like you do with all the other mages. You stoke their ego. As I said, I'll keep an eye on her to ensure she doesn't do anything to further endanger this party. While she may be removing herself, she does still have the curiosity.
As long as you're not trading information.
No, I don't trade unless I am absolutely certain it only benefits me or my cause. There are very few people that have that.
And what are you in for? What do you want?
What do I want? Well, I want to know, how is it possible for a human to have so much drive that no matter what goes on in their life, no matter how hard it is, no matter what hits them, they never give up.
So, you want that question answered.
Observe it. Perhaps even learn.
I'm
just gonna finish that thought with the fact that when I first met you, you were bumbling over your own briefcase trying to find the letter you were supposed to send, and now you're going toe-to-toe with a mercenary who probably has a demon stuck in his ass.
Well, whatever happens tomorrow,
Good luck.
I don't know if it's going to be during when the Fey Man is here or after. Whatever happens, happens. And I will see if Duran is actually true to his word or not.
Just make sure that even through all this, you still keep yourself safe.
I will try. I will try. Right now I feel so powerless and weak. I doubt I can even conjure up a bloody cantrip.
Don't ever believe yourself to be weak. Remember what I said. Just because somebody is saying things about you, even if it's yourself, doesn't mean they're true. You doing all right?
Fenris.
Astral plane to mana creature?
Do you want...
Well, that wasn't concerning.
Well, she's not going through the Nexus portal, so...
Fenris.
That's the crypt.
Sorry.
If your friends, they went that way.
They went...
Down to the crypt.
Yeah. I figured. Thank you.
And a whole day in check.
All right. I believe you. I wish I knew what they were talking about, but I do not wish for John to hold his tongue. He's always so careful around me. I feel
Because
going
he's
to
trying
upset
to
me.
upset you, but also perhaps cause you to stop being kind. Did you not say yourself that if you stop being kind, then you would stop being you? It's not a nice
Yes.
outlook, but
Do you know what a bicorn is?
a little bit, not much.
They're unicorns that wander into the dark fae and learn of freedoms and temptations. They learn they don't need to be kind, that they don't have to hold back their power, that they only have to use their power to save lives instead of take it. I've only ever heard of them when I was younger. It's a unicorn that's twisted.
As far as I know, every race has their light. A unicorn is considered the, good version of many things. Then you have a bicorn, the evil of such things. Then there's something in the middle. It is the same with humans, and elves, and drow. Every creature has a good, a neutral, and an evil. But sometimes the evil have to become the good, and sometimes the good become the evil. Because
Oh, what the fuck was that? VR chat is not responding. Just bird. Okay.
Recognize them, but they're all powerful people. And then you see, for the briefest glimpse,
I hate not being useful in these sort of situations, though.
well, at least your very being isn't derived from information.
I don't know what to do. I'm going to be targeted even more when we get back to Redwall.
Yes.
If we don't show up tomorrow, the Archfey... I don't even know what the Archfey is going to do. But if we show up tomorrow, Duran will probably hunt us.
Perhaps. But you see,
And if
Miss
they
Aya,
get one look of Duran.
you need to understand you're not alone. Do you know what is
Agreed.
inside the Dominion right now?
What?
Someone who owes me a life debt. Someone who will watch very carefully. And should any action be taken in harm of this group, they will tell me. And if I order them to, they will buy us time. Or buy you time. Contingencies had to be made. But the thing is, the two of us are willing. And it was our choice.
It's not a matter of if, it's when.
You're right. Duran told me something. You see, I used to be a part of the Dominion. Yes, before all of this really started, back when it first started. And he told me after I handed him my medallion to pick one side of the coin, Nyx. You can't be on both. I've chosen my side.
I see. I wonder if Garrick sees the same way.
I don't know. I don't know.
I asked what my price was. What would he finally say okay and turn me in? He said he didn't have one. But at the same time, it felt like it was one of those things where he just felt like it was too foolish to accept any cash for me. Not the fact that there wasn't a price worth it. He was able to get away with it scot-free. I don't know what that answer is.
Maybe it's not a price. Maybe it's true loyalty. Would he take your side, or Sister Ron?
I'm leaving the library. I'm going to work on the bridge.
Alright. Be safe. And that's just it. I don't know if he's more loyal to us or Duran at this point. He sounds like he's still trying to choose both sides.
He's trying to do what I did, which is be
Perhaps you can talk
accepting.
to him.
He won't speak to me.
Oh.
I never did work well with him, even when I was with the Dominion. Unfortunately, that's a bridge I never got to make. But there is someone that could ask.
Who?
My eyes in the Dominion.
I can try to just talk to him again and see if he has a different answer now that higher stakes are up. I'd rather not bring any attention to your friend.
There is one more goal I have. I want to see a world where the undead and the living can exist with each other. There is no hatred between the kinds, even though they should be mortal enemies.
If such a world exists, I wish you the best of luck of finding it.
But it's not making one. Like you said, 1 out of 100 would eventually try. I'm immortal. Might as well learn something.
Perhaps. I have too much on my plate right now to think of hypotheticals like that, though. So I think I'm going to stop Garrick from pacing a hole into the bridge.
Oh dear. Considering his stones, he might
The rock is a bit too thick for that.
He's
He's been at it the entire time we've been talking.
I assume you'll be too busy tomorrow.
Unfortunately, yes. I would be there so I could.
I would just require a small favor, if possible.
Do you know where Amity is?
Down the hall. Yes. Yeah, by the scryer.
Talking.
You might want to fix your hip.
Okay. What the fuck?
Didn't expect you to be the sassy type.
It's not intentional.
As I was saying, while I'm gone back to Feydark, if any individuals were to arrive in Redwall while I'm gone, please inform me on my return.
I will see what I can do, but I unfortunately must deal with the mages tomorrow. That is not going to be an easy fight, because it's not just the mages.
I'll let others know as well, just in case, but I fear as if my assumptions on the scryer are correct.
Three mages. Oh, you're not dealing with 3 mages and 2 escort guards each.
No, I'll just be heading to Feydark. I need to pick up some things from a colleague, one of my hunter friends. My weapon is magic made. And thus it being magic, it limits me. I can only use magical projectiles as such. So, I've sent him a letter, and he's contacted me since. So, he has made me a new bow, and some equipment as well that I can pick up while I'm there. I find I'll need it more than just relying on my magics too much. In any case,
better gangsters, I guess. The whole gang's here.
Yep, we're all impatient.
Minus one.
This one.
I won't pry, I won't ask. It's none of my business.
Loyalties were shown, that's all.
What is loyalty, anyway? Some word we tell
Perhaps
ourselves?
listening to your friend when they say, if you do this thing, you're going to kill me. You don't do that thing. Simple as that.
And if it was already done?
If that's what loyalty is, then loyalty doesn't exist.
What do you mean?
No one's perfect. I've seen everyone in this room make a handful of mistakes. My time has taught me anything. That the most useless currencies known to man is honor, trust, and loyalty.
Spoken like a proper mortal, I suppose.
Life's very cruel to us.
The most that you could do is shroud yourself in chaos.
So I've seen.
Not even that. I need to know which one to take first. And it's not shouting. It's saying. Whoever order which time.
Half tempted just to walk in.
Get your results. They'd either yell at you to leave, or you'd get in your lines.
Holy itself would have more effectiveness against you, so go against them first. Order might just be able to bind you.
Just depending on when you catch him in the conversation, will he be happier or more upset?
I'm going to need.
Though I highly doubt there's too much of a happier at this given moment.
They know where to find me. I will have a death mage coming.
Perhaps.
Because tomorrow I'm going into a fight which is 1 versus 9.
Then keep yourself in one piece.
I just need you to be able to direct my friend to where they will need to be in the ingot top.
It's not interrupting for a little while.
I will do what I can.
Don't question that you didn't see it. It's a condition.
Condition.
Don't bring it up to him. It's upsetting.
And it causes problems.
It does.
Fuck me. For once, I actually know what that's like. Or at least I understand it to an extent. You know Red, right? The
Yes.
younger merc. Hey. Something's... I don't want to say something's wrong with the kid, but there's something curious about him. The only time I've tried to pry into it, It just told me no. And that was that. So, for once actually, I'm being honest when I say I actually fully understand what you mean.
Good.
I will just come back later.
That might be wise.
This
We'll
will
see you
not be done
tomorrow
for
at the
a while.
latest. You'll be there, won't you?
Possibly.
Very well. I'll see you then. What were you all gonna say to him?
I was going to ask him what's our next move.
To my understanding, we have to just handle the plate that we currently have before we can even start worrying about what Kelly just done to us.
That being...
Garrick, I'd be overly direct with you. Again.
Shoot.
I asked you previously on the beach, what was my price? What would the breaking point be? Now, instead, if you had to choose between me or Duran, or any of us in Duran, what would your answer be? Please be truthful.
Let's see. Choosing either the group of people who have fought at my side, helped me while I was bleeding,
None?
yeah, it's more complicated than you think. Guess I'll never get that word in.
Given what transpired, probably not.
You know the death mage I was with.
Are you gonna be around for the whole festival?
I'll need you to guide her back.
Perhaps. Depends if I get busy or not.
If an archfey from Feydark arrives, inform me when I return.
Feydark?
Yes, that is my homeland.
I don't think the
sure-
Fae we're dealing with is a Fae from Feydark, whatever the fuck that even is.
That is,
But if
to put it simply, the Underdark is a place of caves underneath Aether. That's where Drow live as well. The Feydark is the underground and dark foresty area of the Feywilds. that it's much more dangerous.
Not gonna lie.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The Feywilds is
I
probably
have
a
a
better way
really.
of putting it. If a drow archmage arrives,
I'll keep my eyes open.
thank you.
But I feel like I'll have some other things I'll have to deal with that day. Or probably not. I don't know. My schedule's very chaotic.
Don't get stabbed.
Not something I actively try to do. Yes.
You took your time in here after John stormed out. So I guess the
Yes,
talks
I
were...
did.
I'm not going to ask. It's better I don't. I'll just inform you, like I've informed a few others, that I will not be here tomorrow. Or in Redwall. I will be heading back to Feydark to collect some things.
Do what you must.
My only request is you keep a lookout if individuals arrive during the festival.
Certainly will be many who will arrive.
Given of how publicly Kai is trying to announce it, or invite.
Emily.
You were saying.
Take care. Hope to see you when I return.
Go and stay safe.
And don't hesitate to contact any of us if you need.
You do realize how difficult it is to contact from the Feydark. Don't even answer that, actually.